Live. You're live. Perfect. And then you should load in a second as well. Give me the preview. So yeah, we now have both of his items. We also have our larval tier. So it's time to go ahead and get the stuff. Yes, yes, finger lady. Appreciate. So now we head over to here to actually use our item. English or Spanish? Take a wild guess. Might be hard to tell. Might be very difficult to tell. Okay, so before we go ahead and respec, we need to make sure we have points for some other items, so that way we're maximizing everything. So obviously, seals. We're going to be using Mesmer's Flames incantations with this. So I'm going to want to level up this seal. I can level this up to plus 25, no problem. That's a new seal in the game. There's no other one. Giant Flame, God Slaying, Bestial, Frenzied Flames, Dragon Incantations. If we're making a Mesmer build, we're going to be using his spells, and that's what that is. So this seal boosts Mesmer Flame incantations. So to wield this, I need 8 points in strength and 23 in fate. We're going to be hitting that, so that's no problem. So that's not going to hurt us in the slightest. To wield his spear, what points do we need to prioritize? Because we want to make sure we can actually wield it. We need a minimal of 14 points in strength. And that is going to be the minimal we have. That's going to be the maximum we have. Because this thing scales very badly with strength. It's mainly a dex and fate weapon, which is a sick combo, by the way. So right now, 14 in strength is our only requirement. And that still allows us to wear this shield too. I think that's it. Let me make sure there's no incantations that also require any intellect. Just in case there's any specific ones I want to use for the incantations. So incantations we're definitely going to be using will be potentially a heal. Always nice. Golden Vow just requires fate. Doesn't require anything else in there. Earth Tree's heal, we'll actually probably use that one over the other heal because we'll have so many points. What else? Won't be able to buff any of it. Flame Protect Me just requires strength. Won't be able to use any of those. And then for output abilities, we want to be using Mesmer spells. Kind of the whole point of this, and that's what we're going to be buffing up. So we'll be using... We just got Mesmer's Orb. 60 points in Fate to wield. Just requires Fate. We got Rain of Fire. We might use this as an AoE ability. We'll see. And then we got Fire Serpent, which is kind of like our Glintstone Pebble ability, which just requires Fate. Nothing else. Do any of our other fire abilities require us? These guys require Intellect and Fate. I don't plan on using these. Oh, I can use Black Blade now. What an amazing spell. One of the best spells in the game, honestly. No, we do not need to prioritize any Intellect. My character is going to be incredibly dum-dum. So the only thing we need a minimal of is at 14 Strength by the looks of it. Everything else, we can just put how we feel like. That's nice. That means we can really crank the numbers on this thing. So Dex and Fate. And what's my current load? Absolutely fine. I think we just got Mesmer's Helmet. I think this also boosts some of his spells. Slightly enhances incantations of Mesmer's Flames as well as Fire Knight skills. So if we wear his helmet, we do some more points. Not the most prettiest helmet. Does his armor also give you any boosts? Mesmer the Impaler, draped in red cloaks, bearing his crest. Doesn't say it does. I forgot we even got this armor. I want to see what it looks like. We have some Fire Knight stuff. We know the Fire Knight stuff buffs you. Mesmer gauntlets. It's all right. I'm not a big fan of it. So, where is the Fire Knight gear? Because the Fire Knight gear... that actually buffs all your fire abilities by like 2% each or 5% each. I might not have all the pieces yet because we haven't farmed them. Okay, doesn't look like I have the chest piece. We definitely had the gloves because we just seen them a second ago. Fire Knight gauntlets. Let's see. Each and every knight hailed from Renan family. Archery upper there. Doesn't say anything about boosting them, but I'm pretty sure... Is it the Fire Knight pieces? Anybody in chat know? Is it each of the Fire Knight pieces that boost your flame abilities? Or am I thinking of a different one? Maybe it's not the Fire Knight one. I'm pretty sure it was the Fire Knight ones. It doesn't say that they buff anything. It doesn't say it on them. Usually they say. Also, is that the only piece of Fire Knight gear that I currently have? Mesmir's Greaves. Let's see. Nah, it would have been further down here. I don't think as of yet. Okay, well then we'll wear whatever the hell we want for now. We'll just put back on what we were previously rocking because I like what we were previously rocking. I think it looks cool. That's you. That's you. But yeah, if we pair this helmet with it, we boost the spells. We'll see how much we boost the spells by. If it's worth it. Yeah, because, you know, this helmet right here, it literally says it slightly enhances incantations of Mesmir's Flame as well as Fire Knight skills. So this will increase the spells we're going to be using, and I'm pretty sure Mesmir's mad crazy ability also counts as a Fire Knight skill. So we'll put on the helmet, see how much damage you do, take off the helmet, see how much damage we do as well. That's what we'll check out in there. So all we need... is 14 points in strength. Everything else we can put around as we want. So let's see. This is going to be heavily fate. So let's see. 80 points in fate. Dexterity gets you up to 60 for now. If we have spare, we'll put them in there too. That's where the main scaling is going to be. Let's put us up to where we were for you. See how many points I have to play around with. That's quite nice. I can get up to 80. Okay, we don't want to go past 80 on you. Mine, that still gets me nearly 200 FP, so I can cast quite a few spells with that without having to drink. I might go 35 mine, so I can actually use some of these incantations a little bit more. 30 endurance is loads for what we have. We're absolutely covering the medium roll. We're fine. Don't need any points in strength. 16 new is great. We don't need any new. Don't need any new. So we can put the rest into Dex, which is only 8 more levels. But those 8 levels, 614, an extra 10. So obviously we want to get to the hard cap of dexterity as well. Okay, let's lock it in.
My thanks.
My thanks as well. And now we got to change up some talismans as well. So keep you. Alexander to boost you. Absolutely. Defensive charm. Roll dodge. I've been loving this. Successive attacks. We definitely want to put on the raised fire attacks because that will benefit it. Is there anything else to be beneficial? Successive attacks is good, but that's only when I use my ability, where this just gives me flat damage increase overall. I think this is going to be more beneficial in the long run. Anything else stand out to me? Yeah, successive attacks. Outlaw. Love that perfect time roll. Fire damage with you. What's my poison? Oh, with Mesmir's helmet, I drop below 51 poise. I think, oh, that's gonna be more poise than I realized. outside so I can see some stuff here. Because he'll have the same amount of endurance and everything too. 41 poise with you on right now. Could have sworn I had more poise now with this exact setup. Oh. Did all my points in strength also increase my poise? Yeah, shit, I didn't think about that. I'm pretty sure strength also increases your poise, right? Take you off. We don't need you. We need ourselves our... I need to level this up big time because right now its scaling is not the best. Front page of Kick Rider. Hey, baby. That's good to see. Welcome into the new viewers. Very nice. So, yeah, because I've literally got no points in strength, I'm sitting 41 poise in my current armor set. You want to be sitting at least 51 poise. And the reason for that is if you're at 50, if you're above 50, so 51 poise and above, normal enemies won't stagger you with basic attacks. If you're below 51 poise, every attack will stagger you, which when you've got a slow weapon is not ideal. So I might take you off for increased dodge roll and put on the Bull Goat's Talisman to bump up our poise. So that way I don't get staggered. Yeah, that might have to be the setup. And then that will still allow me to put on Mesmir's helmet. Yeah, I'll still say 53. Now, can I alter this helmet? Because I'm not a big fan of how it looks, honestly. Alter garments. Oh, it is. You can get rid of the red hair on the back of it. Or you can keep it on if you prefer the look of that. Okay, cool. And then I also wanted to alter the chest piece I'm currently using. Because we had our shield on our back. We're not using that shield now. So I want to alter you back again. Because I can't have my talisman and that at the exact same time. Don't know how I feel about this setup now. I feel like we might have to go visually something different. Oh, and this is what Mesmer's ability does. 1 press, 2 press, and 3 press. So you can choose when to stop it. You can do it in just one. You can do this, which sweeps a very large amount forward. And you can just stop it right there. You can do 1, and then follow up with the jabs, and you can stop right there. Or you can do the full combo. 1, 2, and 3. If you have an opening to do it. So I really like that you have the opportunity to not do the entire fucking combo. It's very, very nice, actually. Right, let's put on some of Mesmir's abilities now, because that's the build we're going for. First, we should absolutely have ourselves our buffs in here. Not you. That will be a Golden Vow, something we want to cast straight away. And Flame Protect Me, Flame Grant Me Strength, because this raises physical and fire affinity attacks, and that's what this thing is. So this is a double buff right here. We then want to put on a big heal, which is Tree Heal. This should heal me quite a lot. It requires 42 points in Fate to use, and that is all of our offensive abilities I believe I'm going to be using. Yeah, I think that's just all the fire stuff I'm going to be using. Offensive stuff now. We want to be using Mesmir's spells. So we have Fire Serpent, which is basically like a Glintstone Pebble, but for his abilities. So nice fast ability. We have Rain of Fire, which is an AoE ability. I haven't fully tested it out yet. I imagine it's basically the same as like Raining Stars, but a fire version. And then we have the big boy, which is Mesmir's Orb. To get this spell, you need to beat Mesmir and use his remembrance. So you can choose either Mesmir's Spear or Mesmir's Orb. Not both. You can only choose one. So this is a big boy spell. Requires a minimal of 60 points in Fate just to use. Now, we duplicated Mesmir's remembrance. That's not a bug. It's an in-game feature. There's some grave sites around the world where you can get secondary remembrances. Anyway, we've done that, and we've chosen to get both of his items. So we have his weapon and his spells. So we got the big combo in there, which is very nice. And obviously, because we have tons of faith as well, we can put points into other stuff if we wanted to, because we have the faith points in there. But for now, that's what we're just going to go with. Kind of keep that Mesmer vibe. So, Fire Serpent is this very annoying spell you've probably been hit by many times. The guys just cast this up and they just go flying off and hit you. Very annoying, very quick. And it can be charged to do more damage. They'll just launch at enemies. We then have Rain of Fire. I haven't seen this yet. So that was me holding it. What if I just press it? How long does it take? Long cast. And then we have Mesmer's Orb. Damn. So that's pretty quick. Can I use it while I'm in the air? No, you have to be on the ground. So you jump up, slam the ground, explosion. That's just pressing it. That's not me charging it. If you charge it, you're over in the air for a little bit longer and do a much bigger explosion. Okay. And then, of course, we can use Golden Vow to buff all of our damage. We can use Flame Grant Me Strength to buff that even more. And then, of course, we can then use these to do some work. And then don't forget, this weapon also has a free range attack. Its heavy attacks throw the spear. And they also do fire damage. So you can just press the throw, quick little throw, easy peasy. If you hold the throw, it will explode and set the ground on fire. I believe a sprint heavy attack also throws it. Yeah. Because why not? And I think a dodge attack also throws it too. Doesn't use any FP. This is just a free range ability. Infinite. Very nice. So if you're fully out of FP, you can't use any abilities, you can just snipe some enemies with this. It'll be a very nice way to punish some people in certain fights. I'm very excited to check this out. So first, we need to go back to the round table because I need to increase my seal we just got, because we got a new seal that increases our Mesmer incantations. So we need to go use that. I might need to change up my armor set too, because I don't know if this fits the vibe of a Fire Lord right now. So I might need to change that up to match the playstyle.
I took you for no matter.
Yeah. You took me for dead. Blah, 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 blah. Anyway, I'd like to upgrade this. This should go all the way up to 25. I should have all the items for it too. This will just scale Fate in S tier, I imagine. Oh, I need some more smithing stone tree. Okay, I can grab those real quick. Person over here should have them. They're very cheap. I just haven't used normal smithing stones in quite a while. I love straw hats, man. They're just so cool. But let's see. Normal smithing stone tree, please. Give me, I don't know. Give me like 26 of them just so I have a few. How am I doing for the rest of normal smithing stones? 18, 15, 30, 63, 46, 55, 44, 52. And then these are other ones. These are all for the somber boys. Oh, she's selling 7, 8s, and 9s again. Give me them. Okay. I didn't realize I had these already. This the last one you'll sell? Or is this just because I better be out of runes? 20k. Okay, I can actually upgrade this thing to max. I didn't realize the finger women. I didn't realize I had the bell bearings for all the way up there. Cool, we can max out this weapon right now. I was about to go hunting for the additional somber smithing zones, but I've already got them. Cool.
No matter.
So we can max this build out right now. So here is Spear of the Impaler, +8, +9, and I already have 8 somber smithing shards. So we're all good on that one. Okay, that's you maxed out, and now we need to put some points into our Fire Knight seal to max this thing out as well. These just use normal smithing stones. We'll go all the way up to +25. Where the somber ones go +10. And there we go. So, how do you scale? So, the Spear of the Impaler, maxed out at +10, as high as it will go, scales in E with strength, so you don't want to put any points in strength, B in dexterity, and C in fate. Not bad at all. Really good damage. So right now, 208 damage plus 185 crit for physical damage, and then in fire, 249 plus 161 crit in fire damage. And that is 80 points in fate and 68 in dexterity right now. That is how that scaling breaks down those numbers. Ooh! And I believe that also will power up the ability, because that uses fate and is physical, and my range throw too. And we've just leveled up the Fire Knight seal to plus 25, which gives us an S scaling in fate, which is what we want because we're using fate spells, and it also boosts Mesmir's flame incantation. And that gives us an incantation scaling of 333. Don't make fun of me. That's why I save my words. Let it be. So right now, this should be doing the maximum damage, and this should be pushing my my incantations also to the maximum. Let's have a look just to compare another seal that maybe scales differently but doesn't have the boost. 307. Yeah, so the Earth Tree seal will have an incantation scaling of 353, which is more, but it doesn't boost the flame incantations. So this will be slightly better because of that. Very, very nice. So we need to go find some target dummies to see how much damage we do. And we do also know that Mesmir's helmet, the serpent helmet, whatever it's called, also gives you a slight boost. So we want to see how much of boost, with and without. So let's see. Don't block me. Single pokes, 500 and something. We need enemies that don't block. Wow, 1,700 just for a single button press. That's not even the combo, man. Wow, the fact that it knocks a knight to the ground is kind of ridiculous. It's a pretty cool spell. I need... So most of those guys have shields. So they're going to block a lot of our physical hits. So not the best testing, but we can test some of our spells on them. Does upgrading a seal make buffs better or just offensive spells? Both. Both of them. Yes. It will buff everything. So if you have, for example, Golden Vow, which buffs the damage you do and your damage negation, the higher your incantation scaling is, the more that will actually buff you. So Golden Vow doesn't give you a flat buff. It doesn't give you like 10% damage increase and 10% damage reduction. It will give you a buff depending on your fate and what seals and stuff you're using as well. So because I've got 80 points, I'm gonna get a lot more than vice versa, and with my incantation scaling too. And it will also buff the amount of damage my spells do too. Oh, no. Just set around. Okay, so it doesn't go too far with that spell. Doesn't go too far at all. I've been sniped by this thing, man. 943. Okay, so if we put on Mesmir's helmet and use the exact same spell on the exact same enemy, let's see what kind of damage you do. 943 is what we hit for, with a charged version of it. Very few points in the difference. Very, very few points. Now, I believe that if you also put on Fire Knight's gear, they also give you a buff too. I think each piece of the Fire Knight's gear gives you like a couple percent more, 2 to 5% more. So let's see what both of them combined. 967, very minimal. So that was 967 with you on and with you off. Okay, so that didn't do any boost on that spell. Maybe it's a different piece of gear I'm thinking of that does that boost. I really thought it was them. Ah, well, it means we can go more fashion in that case. So Mesmir's helmet does a very small amount buff. I'm not a big fan on how the actual helmet looks itself. I think it's actually quite ugly. So I'm not going to use it. Fashion over stats. But with that being said, rocking a Fire Lord build, I'm looking more like the God of Thunder with this setup. So I think we'll have to change up our current equipped gear anyway. The question is, what gives us some Fire Lord vibes? That's what we gotta decide. That's something, I suppose. Well, that helmet could look pretty good. Fully charred body. And again, we can push that damage more with our blessings and stuff too. We just haven't used them. Maybe. I want to see what gives us. It's all about the fashion in these games. I do love the big old helmets, man. I really do. There's something about them. That's literally a fire helmet. That character is so ugly. I love it. I like making ugly characters. It's just very satisfying. What's happening, Lincoln? Good afternoon to yourself, my G. We're just respecing our character. We've got our talismans. We got our buffs. We got all our stuff. We're now just trying to get the fashion correct. What gives us very Fire Lordy vibes without using his actual gear himself? I'm not a big fan of Mesmir's actual gear. I don't think it looks the nicest. Well, that's just ridiculous now, isn't it? Yeah, we're having a quick look to see what vibe suits it. That helmet could look pretty cool. Oh, shit. That definitely gives us some Fire Lord vibes. That's all the scarabs. That's all you guys. As you see, we've played quite a lot of Elden Ring and collected quite a lot of items to our play. Couple. One or two items, you know. Don't worry about it too much. Maybe something as simple as a nice covered hood. Then we're going to figure out the rest of the gear then. I always like to start with the headpiece first. And then build off of that. I like these guys, these shadow guys. Cool. That's pretty tight. We still got some serpents going on in this thing too. The duelist helmet. Got the fire version of it too. Well, the rotten version of it. We still keep the red for the fire vibe. Okay. Couple potentials. These are all just normal helmets. Nothing too special. That's Mesmir's helmet. We have altered it. So if we unalter it, gets a little bit of red hair out the back. Maybe I like it better. Alter garments. Here's the helmet we're wearing. So yeah, we get that little bit of red out the back on it, which boosts some stats. Maybe I do like it better with that. So that's one nice thing. This helmet fits the vibe of a Fire Lord, clearly, but also gives us a slight increase to our fire spells and my special ability that we use as well. So there's that. But I'm not a big fan of his actual outfit. I feel like it looks like it's sitting on your character's body wrong. Maybe. Not bad. One of the clean raw armors. Shiny boys. Fire Drake armor does look cool. Big fan of it. Can you alter it so it doesn't have the wings on it? I've never checked. Not all garments are editable. But it just might be. Oh, it is editable. Oh, it does take the wings off. It also takes off a lot of the other items on it, though, too. I think I preferred it with the wings, actually. White armor. Rot armor. Fingerprint armor. We can't fight any enemies until we look the part. My cavalry gear is cool. Scaled armor looks all right, actually. It's got enough, like, rust on it, which gives kind of a redishy vibe anyway. Okay, maybe scaled armor. And then these are just way too big to fit the vibe, I think. Look at this thing. Yeah, and these are then the biggest of boys of armor. No, I think the scaled one actually looked quite nice. That cloak kind of curving at the end with this helmet, maybe, to get that extra boost. Got to change up the gauntlets to match. I think I'll put those gauntlets on instead and then change out these boots. Where is... And what does that put our poise currently at? Significantly more poise. Okay. Yeah, these legs give me 22. Wow, the scaled greaves give quite a lot of poise. I'm up to 84 poise right now, which means I could take off the bull goat talisman and put on... Charge spells and skills. Don't think it's technically a charged ability. Shorten spells, extend spells, increase memory slots. Boost attacks for precision aiming weapons. You think throwing weapons count? I have arrows and bolts, guarding abilities, jump, attacks on horseback, counter attacks, stamina reducing, charge attacks. Do you think throwing this counts as a charge attack? Let's see how much damage we get. 633. Okay. And with you off. Now, does this have damage drop off? That's one thing we need to see. We might have damage drop off. I need to throw it at the exact same distance. We'll throw it directly from the Grace. I'll just do a 180 and turn. It doesn't hit from that far away. Okay. We need to be slightly closer to actually hit him then. Not if I stand beside you. Is this close enough? Nope. No, it's not. Okay, we'll go down to the next one then. We want to be at the exact same distance so we can see if certain things are actually worth it or not. So we'll stand right at the end of here. 615 for the initial hit. We don't care about the fire damage. That will scale off our fate. So 615 with you off and with you on for charged attacks. Right at the end, same distance. It does. 700. Okay. I don't know how much you're going to actually be using this throw attack, but still good to see. So it does scale the throw. Interesting. Picks it up as a charged attack. What else would be beneficial to us right now? Equip load. We're completely within medium. We're absolutely fine. Stamina's good for what we're at least I think it is. I could put back on... Once he kicks and stomps, no. Dance, no. Charge spells and skills. I don't think it counts as charged. Perfume's not using. Raises potency of throwing pots at different roars and attacks. Poise. I'm good for my poise right now. We don't need to go any higher. We have Fire Talisman on to increase our damage. I do like you quite a lot. HP. Greatly raise attack power with successive attacks. Always nice. Now it depends. Does the second follow-up attack count? Oh, I didn't think I was going to kill him from that distance. Okay. Let me do it from further away, maybe? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, the slashes do count. Because I got a buff. Damn. Man, that is good. In your head, baby. Wow. Yeet. Oh, we can draw that spear pretty far if we actually free aim it. Okay, that's a decent distance. This doesn't cost any FP to throw, by the way. That will land short, right? Yeah. So for those kind of enemies, I will have to kind of free aim. Very cool. Okay, so this will also increase our damage with successive attacks. That jab does count. This increases damage, this increases damage. Maybe we do something with a little bit of survivability. I am a big fan of increasing your dodge roll. I don't know how much damage this increases it by. Let's find out. How much increased damage does this actually give me?
Let me see. According to the item information provided in the image, the Crucible Feather Talisman improves dodge rolling but increases damage taken. So while this item enhances your dodge rolling ability, it also increases the amount of damage you take.
I know. How much damage does it increase by?
The specific numerical value of the increased damage is not provided in the information you shared.
Fucking figured it out.
It simply states that the Crucible Feather Talisman increases the damage taken without specifying the exact amount.
Well, how much? Can you find out what the exact amount is? AI is meant to be useful. What's this shit? Are you...
Can't perform real-time internet searches
Useless.
to find the exact amount of increased damage caused by the Crucible Feather Talisman. You may need to consult a gaming guide or a resource specific to the game to get that detailed information.
Well, screw you. Useless. I'd like to know how much it is. What's on my hand? Oh, coffee. Wait, what is that? It's coffee. Well, that's not very useful. Yeah, I wonder how much it actually does increase the damage you take. That additional window for perfect rolling is so good. 30%? Is it actually 30% more damage? That's kind of insane. It can't be 30% more, can it? No way it's 30% more. Let's see. So ability, damage output, damage output. Let me put these in order so they're easy. And then you... We could put you on and get like a 16% damage increase. Super, super nice. Or I can put on something for more survivability, like rock the Dragon Crest shield. Or we could put on the Feather Talisman, which I'm a big fan. I do like it. It allows you, it just increases your window for a perfect dodge, which is really, really nice. But yeah, it makes you take a good chunk more damage, though, from everything else if you mistime it. Fair. Put you on for now and go big boy damage and see how it treats us. Really, really push this build. See what we can max out at. It's quite the penalty. Well, hey, that dodge gives you an opportunity to take 0 damage. So the amount of damage you can negate in total is quite nice. Blow your horn. Damn. God damn. That's a bit of damage. I still don't know how I feel about this helmet, though. It gives us a slight boost in the damage those abilities do. Very small amount, couple of points. Not anything huge, but I just do not like how it looks. I gotta like how it looks. I like both of those. Both of those are quite nice. We're not doing any bleeds. That's not going to do anything. Even something like that, I think looks nicer. Doesn't match with the rest of the armor then. Winged Serpent doesn't give you a buff as well, does it? Enhances Fire Knight skills. And I'm pretty sure this is a Fire Knight skill. I'm not the biggest fan of this helmet, but I like it more than the other one. Let's see. We can test real quick. If this gives us a buff. Doesn't look the worst. Matches the same color as our cape on the back. So with it on, let's see how much damage our fire swing ability does. One click, no buffs. 1,607. Again, that's no buffs. That's just straight raw damage. Yeah. From 1,400 to 1,600. It does indeed. All right, we're going to be using that. That's a sizable increase. That's more damage than just using Mesmer's helmet. But Mesmer's helmet slightly increases the damage of Mesmer's spells as well. So this will increase damage of Mesmer's flames as well as Fire Knight skills, but just slightly, where this helmet buffs the Fire Knight skills more. Do I have more Fire Knight gear? I don't even know what the Fire Knight gear looks like. Fire Knight gear? Do I have you? Red mane. That's Mesmer's armor. Fire monk armor. No, I just haven't got any more of them right now, I guess. Gotta go farm them. But maybe that will look really good altogether. Maybe that'll be a solid visual set to go together with it. It's all about the fashion. If it doesn't match, what's the point? Yeah, I just don't like Mesmer's outfit too much. Not big fan. Nah, none of those stand out to me. We got this. Doesn't really give us all that much poise, though. Can this be altered? This could look cool depending if we get the skirt part taken off of it. I lied. It's ugly. Not everything needs to be altered. No, I think what we were rocking was pretty bang on. Winged Serpent Helmet to increase our FP ability. Scaled armor to get our poise up in there. And then Briar Gauntlets because that gives me 1 point damage when I roll, which adds up to be cool. Like, it staggers a lot of enemies, which is pretty big. Let's see. 20 poise for you, 5 poise for you. What's up? Yep. And that's the better setup, I'm pretty sure. You're at 20. You're 12. Yep. Yeah, so one piece, I usually factor in a piece of Briar armor into all my builds, which seems weird, but the Briar armor, there's a set of armor called the Briar armor, and it literally is armor that has barbed wire on it. And it has a special ability where for each piece of gear you have, it deals 1 damage per piece of gear you have when you do a roll. Now, that damage is negligible when enemies have thousands of health. You're never going to kill them by doing a roll. Your roll damage is never really going to amount to anything, but weak enemies will get staggered by that 1 damage. So it means if I'm trying to run past enemies and I roll, they will get staggered. Are these guys weak enough? If they don't pull up their shield, maybe. See? See the way he's getting staggered there? That will interrupt them doing an attack. if I'm not hitting his shield. See? It stops him from attacking. See? He can't hit me. Do something. I'm getting dizzy. So yeah, I always put on one piece of Briar armor because there's so many enemies that you interrupt and stagger by just rolling. When you're rolling, you're usually dodging, trying to avoid damage. And this will just mean if you roll next to an enemy and you maybe mistime the roll, if they're a weak enemy, it will interrupt them and stop them from doing their attack. It is huge. I never really see people talking about it. It's so good. Always factor in a piece of Briar armor. Anyway, back over to the DLC. We want to go see what's going on with St. Trinia over here. If stuff has progressed since we took out some more enemies. Yeah, we got a lot of damage on right now, too. Hello? You still down here dying? Hello? Nope, still just dying. And you don't give us anything else except for the ability to drink nectar, which just kills you. No, thank you. You want to drink it a few times to progress a specific quest line. Okay, so where do we leave ourselves off last before we done all the random other shit? We were down in there. We got you. We got the duplication. I got a buff. We got this guy over here. I put the buff on my hotbar? I have not. Where's my buff? You. Use FP to increase all damage negation. It's a one-use thing, so I want to use it right now. Burn the tree? Not yet. Wait, I didn't summon my mimic? What the fuck? Okay, I didn't summon my mimic, I guess. Headshot. I don't think you can jump that move, can you? And the backswing. I don't know why I didn't summon my mimic in. When I came in, I 100% pressed the button. Yeah, I'm not even sure what to do against that. It covers directly underneath him. Ow. And pretty much fully behind him. What am I meant to do on that? But no, I haven't burned the tree yet. I got Mesmer's Flame, but I haven't done that yet. +1 deaths! Or did I just do +2 deaths? Whatever, plus deaths! Yeah, no idea. I literally went in, summoned my mimic, didn't summon in. Was I too close to the Grace Wall? Sometimes some boss fights, the hug guy, you always have to take a step forward. I also need to change my wondrous physique. You're amazing for so many things, but we want to increase fire damage. God damn. I missed 420. 469. Golden Vow. Flame grant me strength. And I pretty much won't have a chance to get any actual spells off in this boss fight. It's starting off hot. That hit me. Okay. Okay. Not a great start. Okay. So if I summon in my Mimic, I get hit straight away. But if I don't summon in my Mimic, I don't have a chance to then summon him in. Yeah. Summon the Mimic, get nailed. Don't summon the Mimic, die. Kinda need it. Kinda need it. Fucking hell. Way too early of a dodge. That damage is insane. I can't even heal. I literally can't even heal. I'm down to 2 heals. I haven't landed a hit on him yet. I haven't landed a hit on him yet. The only damage that's been done has been by my Mimic, which has been nothing. Bro, everything just nails me. Okay. She's Dragon Slayer, great for bail. No, thank you. I don't like to respec my entire character for a single boss fight. Just get good. Simple as. If you have to respec your character for every single boss fight, you're shit. I can't even land a hit on this fucking guy. Jesus. I also just respec for this weapon. Not for this fight, because it does fire damage and he does fire damage, so probably not the best weapon for this fight. But yeah, I could also respec and use perfume bottles and take him out in 2-3 hits. That's fucking weak. No, thank you. I just wanted to come up and see how strong he was. Yeah, I'm not going to be actually able to kill this guy right now. I need like maximum blessings before I fight this guy. This ain't happening. Just wanted to see. As an anti-dragon effect, it does 10% more damage to dragons. Jeez, I can't even dodge that. I might as well just tank out the first hit at this point. I can't even hit him. Jab. Rolled too early. I've also only fought this guy like 3 times. Okay, it likes to lock onto his head. I cannot hit his head. Can I lock onto like his upper body or his legs or anything? I literally can't hit his... I've got a giant great spear that can hit enemies from across the map. I cannot hit his head. It's too far away. Yeah, hitting his head is not an option for me. Even with this big old spear. Nah. Not happening. Pew. Pew. Can't get out of this in time, can I? Wow. The fact that his head is only lock-on point is quite annoying. I really thought my FP ability would have jumped me above the fire. I was like, I got an idea. The idea didn't work. I think it will. Not gonna lie, I use the MP summon and mimic for this. Do I even have the summon for this? Is it outside the boss arena or inside? Because I don't see any out here for me. Which NPC is it? I haven't burned down the tree yet. I need to go do that. I have a couple people that quest lines need to be progressed slightly more, but I can't progress them until I burn down the tree. So I'm gonna do that. So maybe that. Inside as soon as you walk in. No, none here for me. Zord me. What the fuck? That one spell hit me 3 times. You have to talk to him and get his finger? I already talked to him. He gave me a blessing, and I didn't get any more info from that. I am fighting this boss way too early. I'm not going to be beating this boss right now, by the way. That ain't happening. Yeet. I didn't mean to do a full combo. I'm now stuck. I can't move. Okay. The spell didn't hit me 12 times this time. Nice. Ow. This guy's sick. Jesus, and I'm dead. Got out of it. Poison you need to be on to be able to tank out one of his hits. More than I have. What's he doing? That. For the memes! Didn't work! I jumped over the entire attack! So Mesmer's orb jumps into the air a pretty decent amount, and you can stay in the air for about a second if you charge it. I tried to use gravity, like I done this, to jump over his explosion. But unfortunately, his explosion is not just linear. Yeah, not just linear. Feels bad. Yeah, now it works. I'm fighting this boss incredibly early in the game. Like, I haven't even burnt down the tree in the game yet. Like, I shouldn't be here. I just want to come up and test some stuff. I want to see. how strong he was. He's very strong. He'll mess us the fuck up. Yeah, back here we go to actually progress the storyline and move some other NPCs around the world too. Yes, this way. Hi. Different guy, this one is just down the mountain from where you are. Should be 2 dragons fighting each other. One is a boss. He's more of just a distraction. I fought those guys. There's a big ancient dragon, and then down even further, there's 2 dragons then also fighting each other. Anyway, progress story. Pretty fire. So I imagine we can now get into this area of the game, right? Kind of imagine that's the entire point of this. Have you tried the Sword of Night, and is it any good? I don't think I have. I imagine that's to go with like the Knight Shield and the armor, the just black Knight gear. I have not found the sword yet. Oh, Matt, why was that hiding behind Shadow? Look how sick this place looks. Why would they hide something so beautiful? It looks so nice. GG in this area. Oh, yeah, should I be afraid? But it's such a nice cutscene, and look how nice it looks. Gives me vibes of when you fight Malekith. Gives me his arena. Oh, also speaking of that, I never equipped our Black Blade incantation. Should probably do that. It's one of the best spells in the fucking game. And now that we have points in Fate, and we have scaling in Fate, we should probably equip that. I just put in Flames. Nothing else. Also, if you're viewing the stream on TikTok, I cannot see your messages right now. TikTok is shit sometimes, and it just doesn't load messages. So if you're commenting on the stream on TikTok, I can't see a single thing you're saying. Kick.com/amplified. Sometimes our TikTok chat loads, other times it doesn't. Because TikTok is not a live streaming platform. It's a short form content platform. Live streams are the complete opposite. They're there, but they're not the best, especially for this kind of streaming. Streaming from your phone, I'm sure it's probably perfectly fine. But yeah. Kick.com/amplified. Get over to the main stream because I'm not going to see any of your messages if not. So, yeah. Just a heads up on that. Oh, piece of candy. Nice. Smithing 9. So, this teleports me to right here. And no traveling out right now. Activate the grace points. We have the fast travel spot. And now we can fast travel out. So, before we continue anything, let's see if any of our NPCs have now updated. Because that was a pretty major main story update right there. Progression. So, that's usually times where NPCs do a big old shift around. No, exact same from you. Okay. So we had you over there. That's the dragon woman. We're fine with you. We haven't seen the pot dude in a while. Need a lady Lita over here. Quick little run around to make sure our quest lines are fully up to date. Because if not, you can miss out on some pretty awesome quest lines. Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Did you feel it? Mikula the Kind's enchantment appears to have broken. But while my devotion to kindly Mikula remains unchanged, by my troth I am not so sure about the others. No, wait. Perhaps this is a blessing in disguise. I can wield my sword to cull the undeserving.
Indeed.
Those unfit to bask in tender Mikula's presence. I should have thought of this earlier. Right. It's time to begin ferreting out those of us who don't deserve to be at kindly Micula's side.
Is this not the person who's currently dying of poison?
Thiolier. It's true.
Yeah.
His devotion to St. Trina is plain to see. I fear his vows to Micula the Kind are merely secondary. But for this very reason, Thiolier is incapable of betrayal. St. Trina's love for kind Micula is boundless. She is, after all, his other half. Or perhaps her feelings go beyond even that. Even if she was left behind, I doubt her heart would waver. Right. It's time to begin ferreting out those of us who don't deserve to be at kindly Micula's side.
Is that you done?
Those of us.
Okay, so let me just fast travel to exactly where I am, because that will refresh the area to see if she's still here, if she's actually made a move now or not. Oh no, still here. Any updates?
I'm afraid Sir Ansbach will have to be next. He insists that he's nothing but a worn down over the hills.
We know exactly where he is.
But in his day, he was the feared commander of the pure blood.
I'd recommend next time you do the bail, next time you do bail to find his NPC summons. Best voice actor I've heard for a while in the game. I ran into him once so far, but I didn't see him move.
It'll be very long.
We're going to go check him out though too, now that we've burnt down the tree.
The cascading sheets of blood. I'm afraid he cannot be left to fester.
Okay. So you want me to go?
I've come to a realization. There's ample evidence. Without kindly Micula's influence, I'm quite mistrustful of others. I've come to there's ample. I'm quite.
So we got two potential updates here. One is down with Thiolier, that person, who is down here dying of sleep poison. I don't really see how they're going to help us right now, unless we've updated them by doing that. No, you're still here doing a little sleepy sleep. Hello, Thiolier. Nope, identical, no changes. Do you have anything new for us? Let's see. We're going to die here. This is... I'm adding a death because you die whenever you drink this nectar. You need to drink the nectar like 6 times to progress the quest line. Well, let's see. Do we get any new voice lines?
You must kill.
Very Zelda vibes, by the way.
Grant him forgiveness.
Is this the same voice line as before? Pretty sure that's the exact same voice line that we got last time. I think that's where we just capped it as. Hey, yo, Shane, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome over to the kick stream. Muchly appreciated. No, nothing from you. Okay. Just good to check, good to check. So, we need to go over here. We want to go to the first floor to go chat to the old dude. Yeah, welcome over to the main stream, Shane. Good to see you, massa. Yeet. Man, when you're just free hitting people. Also, yeet. Man, I love the weapon art on this thing. It's so good. Really, really good. Anyway, hello. Here's Sir whatever his name is.
It does make one think. Perhaps our concerns are but two sides of
It's
the
the exact same
coin.
as he said to us last time.
Perhaps our...
Okay, which then means we go up to the 7th floor and talk to the red main woman. Okay, you still busy?
I'm afraid I'm busy, truly.
Okay, 0 updates for you. Or you. So, back to Needle, Leia, whatever her name is. Needle, whatever. Her. Hello.
I've come to realize there's ample and quietness.
No, we're up to date with you. Okay. So, that leaves... This is where the poison person was. We already moved them down. This is where the Bale guy was. I haven't found him in a second area yet. But he was originally right here screaming. We haven't killed Bale yet or done anything major, so... Oh, this is where he was. So he's now gone. So he's progressed somehow. What about the guy who went out? That was the poison woman who's then being poisoned and put to sleep. That was this person. I want to... Such a good move. I feel like I should reorder these a little bit, though. So I have to cycle through them all like crazy. Memorize spells. Yeah, you guys are fine. Just move these. Put you there. Okay, so we should have Fire Serpent there for a quick, easy activated spell. You, quick, easy activated spell. I don't know how I feel about Fire Rain. If I'm doing AoE, I got my weapon art, and then you also do AoE. I think that makes more sense. Golden Vow, Flame Grant Me Strength, Big Old Heal, Fire Serpent, Black Blade, Mesmer's Orb. I think that's a good combo. And I'm going to test you again. I do like you. So, that's just Dragon Woman over here. This is where Trilala person is. And I think the dude who was out here, he never said he was heading south. He's a dude sitting out in front of the pot. I think we're going to find them inside here now in a second. Fully up to date with all you guys over here. We haven't come back to this church and talked to this guy in quite some time. Let's go give this a look. And then after this, we go back into the new area. It's dark. Oh, this guy wanted us to go to, Oh. You weren't here before.
I've no interest in small talk. My only concerns are the concerns of Count Emir.
I take it that's the Sword of Night.
Not among them.
Rude. Yeah, I take it that's the Sword of Night, if I take a wild guess. I don't recall them being here last time. That right, I just didn't see them. So this guy gave us a map.
Oh, there you are. The exalted timbre of the bell has reached these ears of mine. Gracious, the starry sky is wondrous tonight indeed. Only your fate shines brighter. Now,
I've got 80 points in fate, so I should hope so. Oh, another map. Thank you. And that is a talisman.
Think nothing of it. I have made my decision to be of help. May the gleaming stars guide you.
What a nice guy.
evermore.
Ask about the knight in black armor.
Ah, you met your Lan.
I did.
Well, I hope that she behaved at least.
Yeah, it's a bit
The
rude.
poor girl has overcome grave misfortune. Her tongue can be sharp at the best of times, but don't think that makes her a bad person. It's no surprise her little sister, too, has a heart of gold.
Ask about the nature of the world.
I fear that
Tell
you
me
have
everything!
borne witness to the whole of it. The conceits, the hypocrisy of the world built upon the Earth Tree. The follies of men. Their bitter suffering. Is there no hope for redemption?
No.
The answer, sadly, is clear. There never was any hope. They were each of them defective, unhinged from the start. Marika herself, and the fingers that guided her. And this is what troubles me. No matter our efforts, if the roots are rotten, then we have little recourse.
Okay. Oh, we got some more out of him.
Mikola saw things for what they were. He knew that his bloodline was tainted, his roots mired in madness. A tragedy.
Hey, you
if
leave
ever
the
there was
chat
one,
bot alone.
that he would feel compelled.
They're trying their
to
best
renounce
to steal your
everything,
points.
when the blame lay squarely with the mother.
You don't use sorceries for me? No. I don't have you. Glintstone nail. Fires a shattering magic nail. Cool. And glintstone nails. I don't have either of these two things. Cool. We'll
May the
have to buy them
gleaming
off you in the
stars
future.
guide you ever.
Map to old ruins received. Check your inventory. Now, have I just happened to do these ruins already?
Hello. May the gleaming stars guide you ever.
Because I've already done quite a lot of the game. I might have just already done the rune.
How did you... Did Count Emir reward you with that? Then I see you have gained his trust.
What about your
And
trust?
therefore mine.
Ah!
I am Yolan. The night is yours now to wield. Don't get the wrong idea. We are neither friends nor confidants. I am merely honoring Count Emir's
What about
wishes.
friends with benefits?
Enough of you.
That would be a nope. Clearly. That would very clearly be a nope. How much poise does the knight armor give? Looking at her, man, that shit is sick looking. 12 poise as opposed to my 33 poise. Does look fucking sick though. They're different legs. I just wanted the poise for it. And then paired with the helm. What about now? We're friends, right?
Enough of you.
Okay, we're clearly not friends. Rude. But yeah, this brings me down to 26 poise, which is not usable with a great spear. That's just stupidly low. Okay, let's put back on what we were using. We were using... Where's the fucking helmet? We're using the winged serpent helmet because it increases our fire knight abilities, which is what our spear does. We were using the scaled armor because it gives quite a lot of stats, but I'm mainly using it for the poise. I want to get above 51 poise. For the gauntlets, we're wearing the gauntlets of... We're wearing the Briar gauntlets because it does +1 damage when you roll. 1 damage is next to nothing when you roll, but it interrupts enemies, which is huge. And then we're wearing the scaled legs to push our poise up that little bit more, which is scaled. Still within medium roll and gets me to 65 poise, which is pretty nice. You want to be above 51 poise. You should always be above 51 poise. Stops weak enemies from staggering you. It's very, very useful. Would recommend. Okay, so let's have a look at the talisman he just gave us. So, Beloved Stardust shortens casting speed for sorceries and incantations by the utmost, but increases damage taken. Oh. Let's see the speed. Speaking of not friends, sup, idiot? Why are you so mean to me? Let me get out of here so I can actually use some stuff. So let's see. Quick spell. That's the speed of you. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And with the new talisman on... Yeah, a little bit. Because we're not going full caster class, I feel like it'd just be a little bit wasted right now. But if you're like 100% caster, yeah, probably. Jab. All right, well, that's you all chatting with. Oh, and we should probably check the map they also gave us, too. So, a simple old map, faded and dirty, acquired from Kent Ymir, High Priest, indicates another hallowed rune, apart from the one shown on the first map. May the gleaming stars guide you evermore. And that is clearly pointing to this one over here. The first one he's pointing at was down to here. The second one he's pointing at is over to here. I just don't know how to get down there is the only thing. Yeah, I don't know how to get to there. That's the only issue. There's like an underground area, right? Achievement here all the time. It's lame. Pain. Oh, this is where we fought the big hog dude. This was the sunken area. What part of the sunken area had the... We have to do all the annoying ass parkour. Which part of the sunken area had the annoying tree dudes? There was like 2 of them. Yeah, this brings us to here. Here we go. This will let us go back over. Pop a rune arc. Get some more stats. Stay alive. Yeet! The spear is cool, man. That's just a heavy attack. That's not a special ability. When you just use a heavy attack with this thing, you just throw the spear. Maximum effort. Bitch! Mantle of Thorns. Not so strong now, are you, big boy? That guy killed me many times when I was in this area prior, so it felt good to come back. There's another one over this way, too, I'd like to take out. If you heard in the stream a few days ago when the DLC first came out, you'll know he caused me quite a lot of struggles. So it felt nice to be able to just bap him real quick. Man, Black Blade does so much damage. It's like 5k a hit or something. There's a second one. Nice jumpy attack. Nearly 15,000 damage. Single combo. I got locked in the full combo on that one. Damn, he got me. backhand. Fire attack! No! Ah! I should have used it half a second earlier. Should have used it half a second earlier, man. I had the kill. +1 death. Yeah, so one of them dropped a spell for us. No idea what this one drops. I just really wanted to come back and just cause some trouble for these guys. God, man, Black Blade. That's its damage with 80 fucking fate. Kind of insane. How much damage can I do if I just spam? I just used the wrong ability. Ah, well. I can get another one back from the Fire Lady. Okay, big boy. Let's see ya. I need to stop going for the double hits. I want to see just how much damage Black Blade itself will do. I didn't see how much health I actually got him down to. I wanted to see how Black Blade performs against an enemy like this, overusing just like my FP ability. I also didn't Golden Vow or anything before, and I wanted to just see raw damage. It's really good. Black Blade is definitely like the best fate spell in the game. Alright, enough mess around. Let's kill this thing. Both of these enemies you hear your first whip through. Okay, maximum damage. Didn't even get the full combo on that. Full combo, 16,000 damage. Insane. And we get another iris. Is this a different iris? We have an item like this before. Placed on the eye of another to deny light in its forms. I'm pretty sure we have 2 forms of irises now. We got a sorcery spell, which is Fate. Covers self with Skadutri Impenetrable Thorns. I think that gives me like a defensive buff. Covers a caster impenetrable thorns grown from the Skadutri. Once covered, dodge rolls will damage enemies. Could be cool. Yeah, we might put it on, see what it does. But yeah, this weapon is nuts, man. So good. Yeah, I think I have 2 of them now. Of those eye thingies. I think they're part of a quest. We have Iris of Grace, 2 of them, and Iris of Oscillation, 1 of them. Light of Grace as a fleeing blessing, or deny the light in all of its forms. That's all we wanted to come back here for. Want to just murder those guys real quick. And then we want to come back to here because I think there's an underground area that I never doubled back to. There's like a ladder outside and to the left. And I want to put on this new incantation we just got. See if it's any good. I imagine it's in defensive. Is that all the defensive spells? Maybe offensive then? I'm not seeing it. It was a spell, wasn't it? Sorcery. 20 points in fate. Number of items held. Wait, what? Yeah, it's all you. Wait, it's a sorcery spell but requires faith? Here it is. Can I use a seal for this? It's a fate spell but requires a staff to use. Okay. What? So I'm not going to be able to use this. That's weird. We got Nikki coming in with a gifted sub. Thank you very much. You gave it to fucking Jay? Why? Why would you gift a fucking sub to that guy? Thank you very much for the gifted sub, Nikki. Yeet. Ow. Yeet. Which one of you put that giant hole there? Yeah. Is the stream permanently vertical on YouTube? YouTube stream is vertical because it's for shorts and stuff like that. Same with TikTok. If you want to watch stream in horizontal, kick.com/amplified. Get your booty over there. Yeet. The fact you can do a sprint heavy throw is so nice. Like, just sprint and yeet! Just... Yep! It's so good! I think we can scale that with some range abilities and stuff too, but we're good. You excited for Sparking Zero? Yeah, man. Super looking forward to a Budokai game. Been a long time. Yeah, very, very excited. Oh, the itemized 3D printing just finished. I made this for Lou. Where do you go? There and there. I just finished making this little plant holder. If I can find where the things click in. It clicks in somewhere. But I just finished making this plant holder for Lou. It's just for a little small plant. It even has little holes for water in the bottom and then a little drain spot for it to go in. They need to obviously pop in there. I just can't line it. Oh, I can't see where I'm lining it up right now. But they... Oh. There we go. Well, look at that. Just finished 3D printing this for Lou. Very, very fancy looking. Just a little plant holder. Decent size. I didn't tell her I was printing that for her. And then for the boys, I printed these yesterday. Not real. They're just made of plastic. Like, they're just made of plastic. But, yeah, man. Fucking sick. Like, proper. They work. I just 3D printed these things yesterday. I made one for me, one for a friend. I'm gonna learn how to do tricks with them. Probably shouldn't own a real butterfly knife. I will more than likely chop my face off with them, trying to do funky moves and shit. But yeah, boom for the boys, for the girls. Funny little things, man. 3D print. I'm having a lot of fun with the 3D printer. In case you haven't noticed, I've been printing lots of stuff with it quite regularly. It's fun. Anyway, down we go. For years, I told Godku I'd wreck him in Budokai Tenkaichi. I always struggle to say that. But now it'll be my chance. It's Dragon Zero. Yeah, I'm looking forward. I think it should be a really fun game to play. Looks very badass. Is this the direction I want to be going right now? No. I don't want to be going down the West Ramparts. I want to be going then this way. DLC? Yep, this is Shadow of the Earth Tree. That's all I'm playing. I needed to go this way. It's sick, man. It's really, really good. Yeet! I just hit somebody with that. That was just a random throw. Hey, hold this. I haven't gotten very good at free throwing this yet. Obviously, I can lock on to him, but I think that's going to land a little too low. Yeah, it tries to throw directly at him. So that throw ability isn't an ability. That's just the heavy attack of this weapon. It doesn't use any FP. The FP ability for this weapon is this. That's the FP ability for this weapon. The heavy attack, you throw the spear. And if you charge it, it makes the spear explode. Yeet! And leaves fire on the ground. Yeet! Yeet! Doesn't do a bazillion damage, but it's safe to use. Like, you could just do these at a distance and pop some motherfuckers out with them, man. Checkmate. I too have that ability. I have learned Mesmir's Flames also. Naughty, naughty. Bat. Blackblade is just too good. Too good. So these guys, I think their armor set buffs my fire damage. I think they have a small % drop rate. But I think if I get their armor set, put on this helmet, put on their armor set, I think I'll push my fire damage and my spears damage even more than it currently is as well. I'll use the strongest character in the game. Yamaha. You're going to use a motorbike? Bro, I didn't know there was motorbikes in the game. I know you mean Yamcha. It auto-corrected from it. It's a funky name. I do understand that. But you're going to use a Yamaha? Jesus, bro. What CC engine's in that thing? Hello? Yeet. Hey, rude. I'm trying to use stupid spells. Ow. Yeet. Wait, I'm duped. +1 deaths. Okay, that's what I get for trying to mess around with Mesmer's Orb. I need to see what enemies Mesmer's Orb is actually good against. It's a big slamming AoE fire attack. Jumps up in the air, slams down to the ground. If you fought him, you've definitely died to it many, many times. I kind of want to see what kind of damage it can do. See if it's worthwhile buffing it up. Or, like, do I even bother with the Fire Serpent moves and just rock Blackblade as my range? Because the helmet we're using buffs our FP ability on this weapon. The talisman we're holding buffs our Fire Serpent spell, so Mesmir's Orb and the Fire Serpent spell right here as well. Mesmir's Flames, should I say. These guys are quite strong against fire, clearly, because they're fire. These are probably the worst guys to test it against. Wait, why did my spears not go off? So good. Oh, we dropped an item. Smith. Wait, he just dropped me fucking 7 smithing stones? Nice. Okay, that's not bad. Not somber stones or anything, but still pretty nice. I need your armor. what I need right now. Again, for anybody who's watching the stream on any other platform, if you're watching the stream on TikTok right now, TikTok is weird and sometimes your messages just don't load. I haven't seen a single TikTok message today. Some days TikTok chat works, other days it doesn't. I just don't see it. I'm currently multi-streaming right now. I'm live on TikTok in a vertical format, YouTube in a vertical format. I'm live on Facebook, Twitch, and Kick. If you're watching the stream, I would highly recommend get your faces over onto the Kick stream. Kick.com/amplified. It's where the main live stream is. Get your booty over there. So let's see. Max buff. This is currently the max damage I can do with this bad boy. So a charge spear, well, a sprint spear, 300. Charge spear, 1,200 with a bleed. That's just ridiculous. Those guys are tough to kill, by the way. If you've been around these areas and you've seen those Fire Knights, you will know they are so annoying to kill. They are incredibly powerful. They break your poise. You don't really break their poise. They are not fun enemies to fight. So the fact that I literally just done like 3 button presses there. Ridiculous. I threw my spear just to mess around in the beginning, but that does a little bit of damage. That's just an extra little bonus of this weapon. You're not going to be specifically throwing your spear at enemies all the time. That's just nice every now and again to have a bit of range spells. So let's see. Non-buffed, just straight up, running up FP ability. $8-point-something thousand damage. And then just 2 pokes afterwards. My days. 0 golden vows, 0 flame grant me strength, 0 wondrous physique flasks. Damn! The moveset is insane on it. It is so good. Now, give me some of your armor so I can see if it's worthwhile buffing some of these things or not. To see if I should even bother with any of Mesmir's actual fire spells. Because if I can just use this for quick little range attacks, good enough. And then use the Black Blade for any other setups. Do I even bother with Fire Serpent and Mesmir's Orb? Mesmir's Orb is a really good fire AoE spell, though. Back up you go. So let's see. Golden Vow. Flame grant me strength. A wondrous physique that also buffs my fire damage. And again, these guys are pretty immune to fire. $10,500 damage. 1 combo. Against an enemy who is not weak to fire. Like the fuck, man. Like, just this move here alone does so much damage. And you don't have to do the full combo. There's 3 sets to the combo. The jump swipe, the jump poke, 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 and then the jump big slam down. And you can choose how many of them you do. You don't have to do a full entire combo each time. It's ridiculous, man. Definitely might be one of my favorite FP abilities. You're not always using your FP abilities in your weapons, but you know, kind of what sells the boss weapons, isn't it? And up you go. Hey, Carlito. What up, Puta? What happened to your intro? To my intro? I've been live for 2.5 hours. What the fuck you smoking? That intro was 2.5 hours ago, baby. Smack. Smack, smack, smack. And overkill. Give me some armor. Oh. Oh, we got his gauntlets. I think I already have these gauntlets. Yeah, I do have a piece of the gauntlets. It doesn't say anything about them actually increasing the damage of fire abilities, so maybe it isn't them ones that give us the boost. Anyway, let's progress where I'm actually going. Let's stop messing around and murdering these guys. Sorry, it just feels good to actually murder them for once. They've been the cause of many of my deaths. Oi. Pokey pokey. Down this way. I haven't been down here yet. Yep. I think I go that way, but I'm going to check here first. Okay. 3 minutes before start. Yeah, we got a 5-minute intro video. Same video that always plays. Hasn't changed. Let me down. I have no idea where this leads. We haven't been down here yet. This is the first time exploring this direction. But same intro I always have. Okay, so we in like a sewer area? Oh, hey, a painting. Hello. Thank you. Is that it? Just because it does AoE. Do you see what I see? Look at that archway. You can see the shadow of the archway. Sneaky. Hello. Oh. More hidden? No more hidden. Now, who the fuck's in here? Never mind, you may proceed. Why, thank you. Rest in coffin. Oh, well, this means we're going to end up somewhere else. Basically, we're going to get in this coffin and jump down this waterfall. I have no idea where this leads me. Let's hop in. Yep. Also, Carl, look what I 3D printed the other day. Lou got me a 3D printer, late birthday present. I've been printing off loads of stuff, butt plugs, funny things. But I actually just made these yesterday. I just made butterfly knives. This is plastic, not a blade. It's just made to look like a blade. But yeah, made some fucking butterfly knives, man. Look at this shit. Bop, 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 bop. Little fidget toy, but thingy. And I made 2. Ba-ba, ba-ba. Woo! Replace it with a real blade. Done. Easy. 3D printers. They fun. Okay, so where the fuck am I now? Oh, it just brought us literally to the bottom. Okay, first let's hit the grace point. I see when I hear before I double back. Just so I have a fast travel point here. Scadu Altus. I imagine that's a Scadu Tree Blessing over there, which might bring me up to my next level, actually. Oh. Furnace Visage. The material used for crafting items. Okay. I want to see if there's anything back here. Can you 3D print Spike a girlfriend? I don't think this is a big enough 3D printer in the world. Just checking. You don't know. Because we came all the way from the top. Okay, I think this is pretty safe. Hope things are treating you well. Always know that you're in the best part of the world. Never change who you are. Okay, thank you. Oh, this lets me get to the lower level here. Okay, wait 1 second. So, if I can follow you down, if it allows me to get down here. And true. It might. I don't know if I can get through there or not, but we might be able to get through there and then maybe loop somewhere through this way. We've still not figured out how to get up through here yet. I haven't gotten this thing yet. What do we think? Dead or alive? I think that thing's alive. I think this fire golem is about to come to life. Yeah, you best be dead, you little poop. Huh, another one of those. You can throw the spear wall on horseback? Oh, shit. Oh, well, that's fucking sick. I assumed you'd have to be on foot to throw the spear. That's tight, man. Give me the goodies. Lost Ashes of War. For duplications. Yeah, we've never been down in this area. This is our first time being down here. Piece of candy. Smithing stone. Cool, cool, cool. Hey! I totally landed inside that. That's bullshit. Okay, so you're not meant to land inside of it. We now know. The game is allowing me to summon my mimic, which means one of these is going to be alive, right? That's what that means. It's gonna stand up and fuck me up. Also, why is there so many of them dead down here? Why is there so many dead fire golems? Fill myself up. We knew there'd be at least one. We can't fight these guys. They'll mess us up. No self-respecting 3D printer would print something that ugly. Rude. Funny. Anything around the back before we progress even further? No, we covered you. We haven't gotten inside here, though. Let me inside. We've gotten up and around. Let me in. That's blocked off there. Big boy blocked away on his way out. Uh-oh. Thank you. Oh, I want to get in there. We tried to jump on top of him. The game pushed us out, though. I want to go in. We might not be able to go in, but I want to go in. Let's get some height again and see what we can spot. If there is a way of parkouring around here enough. Simply jump. Yeah, there's nothing connecting that way. We got up to there. We then tried to jump on the fire golem, but that wasn't happening. Let me on the wall. The horsey does not want to stand on the wall. Good morning, Gavin Chat. What's happening, Ross? Can I just manually jump up there? I don't even think this will help me get over to where I need to be. Well, where I'm trying to get to. So we know we can't land on that. It just pushes us out. And yeah, you're not making anywhere from there. I don't think we're meant to get in here right now. I don't think you get in there at all. I don't think there's anything even inside. So that just leaves one way, and that is down. Hey, yo, why you going Super Saiyan, bro? Calm down. Hey, yo, chill. Not metaphorically, literally, fucking like turn that shit off. These guys, man. Ooh. New grace point to this. Ooh, before it hits us. Yeah, I don't think I have tree right now. No, I need at least one more for you. Anyway, bye to that guy. It just feels good to kill goats sometimes. Let's not jump down there. That's a hole. Again, if you're watching the stream on TikTok or any of the vertical platforms, right now the TikTok messages are not loading for me. If you're talking in the TikTok chat or asking me questions, I'm not being rude and just ignoring you. The messages just don't load for me. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. They just are not loading at all today. So if you want to get into the mainstream, kick.com/amplified is where the mainstream is. Get over to the Kick stream. You get the full stream experience, and, well, I can actually see your messages and stuff, which is good, I guess. Believe it or not. Bah! Consecutive jabs. Can I do a charge throw while on horseback? Okay, and if I just do a press? Yep, it does a charge throw because the charge throw does the explosion. Hey, why is the spear missing? There we go. That's the spear hitting. Hey, I'm trying to do stupid spear throws. I stood in the poison. Rip. Okay, note to self. Maybe don't try at range somebody. Who would have guessed? Hey, go back to that golem. No. But what for? You can use a hefty furnace pot and throw it in his head and make him move. That golem up there is dead. That's not going to move. Is it? Is it? +1 death. Oh, sorry. +1 death. It revives him? Does it? Yeah, well, bro, if that does, that's amazing. If not, I'm banning you in the stream. Let's go see. That'd be sick. I would have never figured that out. If that's true, let's see. That guy doesn't need no reviving over there. That guy's over there is fine. But yeah, if we can actually revive this guy and get inside, that'd be insane. Go check it. Okay, let's equip a hefty pot in my inventory. I should have a few already. I haven't used a single one of them. There is fire and lightning pots. Where's just a normal hefty pot? There's all our greases. There's ashes of wars. Do I need to craft? Oil pot, magic pot, academy, lightning pot, ancient dragon pot, red lightning pot, hefty red lightning pot. Any specific one? Just a standard hefty pot? These are all just small ones then. I have a hefty fire pot, which I can craft tons of. It can be a fire pot. Cool. I'm going to just craft one for now. Just in case. I do have normal fire pots. Let's firstly see if a normal fire pot just does it, out of curiosity. That's looking pretty centralized to me. Let's try put a big one in there. That's why we tested the small ones. I have loads of craftable items. I could make tons of these. It's not a big deal. If I equip the item. Yeet! Yeah, that doesn't seem to do anything. Yeah, it doesn't seem to... At least for a hefty fire pot, that doesn't seem to do much. The only other hefty pots I have is I have a hefty red lightning pot. And... Is that all my hefty pots right now? Yeah, that's all my current hefty pots right now. I don't got no other ones. Perfumes, arrows, consumables. Yeah, that's all them right there. Yeah, that didn't do anything. Hefty furnace pot. You might not have the recipe. It's a specific pot. You have to do it. Well, I just told a minute ago that just a fire pot would work, and now I'm being told it's a specific one. Make up your mind. Which one is it? Yeah, which one is it? Come on. Can't be both. Gotta be one or the other. Yeah, we've already been to a few of those little abandoned huts already. We've gotten some cookbooks from them. Clearly haven't gotten that one yet. Nice. Hopefully that's enough for an upgrade now. Do you remember me? My last Twitch name was zombie_FFA. Nope, I have no idea who you are. Yeah, no idea. Kick.com/amplified for the mainstream. Is that enough for an upgrade? No, not yet. And off we continue. Hello? Hello, Koro. Yeah, we just clearly don't have the cookbook recipe for that one yet. Because it would be in my crafting tab if it was. So we just need to find it. Yeah, we've already found a few of the cookbooks by some huts, but clearly not that one yet. We'll find it. Hey. Be gentle. Yeet. Yeet. This weapon is some cool shit. I don't think I jumped that from here. They can grab me. Okay, +1 death. The double grab. You love to see it. Not at all. Oh, +1 death. Oof, I've died like nearly 500 times. 1 death is nothing. Yeah, like, I'm on 483 deaths. 1 death from a grab? Bro. Amount of random stupid deaths I've had. When we die, we don't even care anymore. When you've died that many times, who gives a fuck? Just go away, little grabby boys. I'm trying to explore. And like, it's no point even killing these guys. They don't really give us anything. Yeah, we don't jump from there. There was a grace point down there. Too busy trying to get across. empty items. Hello. Excuse-y. And rest to get them off our booties. Hey, yo, Big Mac, welcome over, baby. Thank you for the follow. What's been slaying you? Yes. That's for the entire DLC. That's not one specific thing. So, yes. To what's been slaying me. Smack. 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 Woohoo! Bad birdies. Oh, the smithing stones at least. Right, where's my little thing? Oh. I thought this is not what I thought it was. Okay, more waterfalls down that way. Bracket 5, Ruin of Unta, Liberty 5, yeah. You find a dead or unlit furnace golem resting against a wall. Craft if you don't have one. Equip the hefty furnace pot and throw it on its furnace and head to ignite the creature. Yeah, we just don't have the item. Ooh. How do I get in there? What you're reading? Comments. Fly mold? Oh, is that another hippo? It's been a while since we fought one. We've only killed 2 hippos so far. Okay, now we figure out how to get down. Yeah, mainstream kick. Kick.com/amplified. Oh, I missed that item. We'll get it. Dry leaf seal. Tell me more. Does that increase my hand-to-hand combat? Oh, no, it's an actual seal. Huh. Okay. Boost mix incantations. Default scaling 168 before it's even been upgraded. Cool. I don't know if I have really any of her spells right now, but... Hello. Hoping it was going to be something to do with some hand-hander kicks, because that's what the dry leaf arts are. All about the fisty fists. Really enjoyed them. It was a fun build. Oh, there's a glowy boy down there. That's not where I'm aiming! Why are my cameras facing this fucking way? So it doesn't go off of where your camera's aiming, is what I've just discovered. It only goes off of the way your character is facing. Okay, so I need to fast travel back to here and hope that thing respawns, because that could have an Ash of War in it. It's probably going to have like a Somber Smithing Shard in it, but I'd like to not miss it. Yeah, I'd like to not miss it. Just in case. Hey, around and back down. Yo, what's going on, Moto? Good afternoon to yourself. Happy Saturday. Skirt. Yeah, I just thought it was the angle that my character was at. Nope. That leads us through there. How do I get down further? Okay, we got a lot of steps over that way. Oh, I can probably just jump down. What you give me? Summer Smithing 8. Yeah. Could have used that yesterday. I've got tons now. Jump. 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 Ow. Ho, ho, ho. Fire. Why did that barely damage him? Okay. Man, the throw is so good. It's so good. Thank you, thank you. Do I want to continue that way? Do I want to continue this way? Have a nice stream. Well, thank you indeed. So far, so good. Okay, that gets me in here. I want to see where this led me. But let's have a quick look the other direction beforehand. That's where I ideally want to go. I don't know where it leads me. Let's just make sure we check the other routes. I don't want to miss anything. I paid for the whole DLC. I will explore the whole DLC. Oh, we get a full set of dry leaf gear. Nice. So we can go full monk mode. Our poise is going to be non-existent, I would imagine, but very cool. The dry leaf guys are the martial artists of this game. That's the build where we're like throwing hands and fists. Very, very cool. A lot of steps. Let's get all the way down there. That brings us down to the rhino. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Now we go and check out what's in there. But 132 hours in at work over the last 2 weeks. Decent amount of hours, man. 60 plus hours each week. In here we go. Nameless Mausoleum. Wait, is this just an instant boss fight? I want to get this heal off. +1 that. +1. Okay. Does DLC have a cleric? I killed the turtle pope at the Church of Vows, and I have prayer books to give. I know I'm a monster. No, you just gotta go New Game Plus. Yeah, if you kill an essential NPC, you just gotta go New Game Plus anyway to make them respawn back in. Okay. This man's down to fuck. And so am I. Okay, this guy has, like, maximum poise. He doesn't give a fuck. Do we get his sword from this? He's got a great katana. I do like me great katanas. I've only used one so far, but it's pretty fucking fun. He does drop it? Ooh. So that means I've gotten 2 out of the 3 great katanas. And I know where the last one is. I just literally need to go and pick it up. It's just the standard great katana, which is right here. I just haven't went and got it yet because I was waiting to check out all the special ones first. Bring it, big boy. That broke your fucking poise, didn't it? What up now? Where's your poise, big boy? Bro! Okay, just go and two-shot me, I guess, then. Okay, so Black Blade will break his poise. But that's like the only thing that will break his poise. Okay, time to do some little pokey pokes. God. This guy's just tried two-shotting me. Boom. Boom. Give me the opportunity. Also, Dallas, thank you for the follow, my sir. Let's see, I might get this off from range. This got a decent amount of range on it. What is that move? Why does this katana go so quick? That's got to be the FP ability on it, right? That has to be the FP ability on that sword. Bro, he gets like hyper armor on that. Okay, so if I see him winding up for that swing attack, I just need to back off. Oh, this makes me excited for this weapon now. I just respect for Mesmir's fucking spear, but that gets me excited. I literally just respect. Because I wanted to play around with this guy's weapon, but that thing's looking kind of cool. Let's see. Yeah, he doesn't give a fuck. That's it. I need to just move away, right? +1 net! God damn! It's good shit. I'm currently in New Game +8 right now, so yeah, our vigor needs to be up high. We're on 80 vigor right now, which is like the hard cap, or the soft hard cap. But yeah, I'm on New Game +8. The game's difficulty cap's set at 7, and I'm level just under 250 right now. I'm incredibly under-leveled for the level of New Game Plus that we're at, which is kind of funny. I'm 248 right now. God damn. This guy be hitting. I like it, though. It makes me excited for this katana. That's the downside with the great katanas. They're slow, but if you can fucking just sweep this thing like the way he is, that's kind of sick. That gets me pretty excited for it. We got the Dragon Hunter's great katana. Maxed out +10. Really, really nice. It does bonus damage to dragons, so that's really, really cool as well. Just defaultly does more damage to dragons. It looks amazing. There's just a normal great katana, which you can put, you know, your own Ashes of War on, which opens up a lot of possibilities. But then there's this one. This is the last great katana, and I'm liking the move that it has. It's pretty sick. All right, no fucking around. Let's go bap this guy. Okay, when you see him do that weird step. Yeah. God, he's fucking fast. I'm expecting the poke. Wow, okay, I do not have a chance to even do Black Blade. I'm probably making myself take a little bit too much damage right now. I put on... What's the name of the talisman? The talisman that makes your dodges a bit more proficient, but makes you take more damage. It is called this one. The Crucible Feather Talisman. Improves dodge rolling, but increases damage taken. That increases your damage by like 30%. Maybe let's not have that on right now. Yeah, and let's put on a little bit of a defensive talisman. Let's throw on our big dragon crest. Because I'm not dodging any of this guy's attacks. And I'm pretty sure it's a 30% damage increase that you take while having that on. I basically needed it to dodge the Boar Boys charges. Because it just fucked us so much. Yeah. The DLC scale when you get plus? It does, yes. Yeah, it's very painful. I would not recommend. It's incredibly difficult. Unless you're really good at the game and you like the challenge. Before the DLC went live, I thought I was good at the game. Boy, was I wrong. Yeah, look at that. Way less damage on a single hit. Okay, there's the poke. There's this swing. Move away from it. He's far enough away where I can get one of these off. I'm not doing the follow-up. Dodge poke. Dodge poke. Oh, his sprint poke is faster than mine. Okay, if he sprints, he's going to poke me. I was ready for it. I might get a combo off here. No, he jumped it. Punish. Here's his sweeping attack. There's interrupt. Wow, he just stances true the jabs. Throw. That's one thing that's cool about this weapon. It's heavy attacks. Throw it. It eats a ton of stamina, though. There's a spam. But that throw seems to interrupt his jumps. But there goes all my stamina. Quick throw, no charge. Bro, he just caught that to the chin. Okay, that has to give you some hyper armor, right? This guy's terrifying. He's incredibly aggressive. I gotta be super careful here. I'll get the one hit off. I'm not gonna get the follow-up. Oh. Sweep. Jab. 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 Oh, no trade. No trade. Dragon no ready. And sweep. Bro, he just doesn't get staggered by the sweeps. No pokes. Whew. I like how aggressive he was. He wasn't easy, man. 100k runes. Oh, we get his armor set too. Oh, okay. I'm liking the look of that. Very stained, tarnishy vibes. Give me a look. Give me a look. And 9 poise on the helmet. I'm liking the red vibe to it. 27 poise on the body. Once you're above 51 poise, that's all that really matters with an armor set. 58. 58 poise wearing his whole armor set. Kind of liking it. Oh, I thought this was one of the remembrance duplications. I don't think I have anything here, do I? Yeah, a whole big old 0. Rakasha helm, armor, gauntlets, greaves. I'm liking the look of it. There's all the stats. Not remove. I want to... Helm soaked in the spurting blood of her victims. Tatters of ragged cloth juts out. Increases damage dealt to foes, but greatly increases damage taken by the wearer. Does each piece do that? Increases damage dealt to foes, but greatly increased damage. I wonder how much. So each piece increases your damage, but also increases how much damage you take. Ooh, I wonder by how much. Oh yeah, and let's have a look at his weapon. Because he also gave us a brand new heavy katana. Great katana. Which is the Rakasha's Great Katana, which scales with strength and dex, straight up blood loss, so no arcane, no nothing like that. Boom. OG katanas, just like the previous one as well. Obviously not been upgraded. And its special ability is Weed Cutter, which I imagine is the sweeping attack he was doing to us. Oh man, that's a nice weapon. Okay, got some classic katana sweeps. Big down for jab. Overhead to a jab. Slice, jab. Okay, heavy. Heavy is a big jab with a follow-up second jab. Charge. Backdash heavy. Backdash light. All the jabs. Sprint. Sprint like jab. Sprint heavy. Sprint overhead. Jump. Down. Jump light. Okay, so once you have FP, you can basically keep this thing going. Okay, we gotta go jab some enemies with this real quick. Running Moonveil build and missed an opportunity for the magic Scorpion talisman. It took me about 3 New Game Plus playthroughs to actually get that talisman, man. So I completely understand. In one of them, I just accidentally poked Granny in the face, and I didn't have the Church of Vows because I may have also killed the turtle at that point too. Don't worry about it. Oh, multiple rhinos down there. Okay, we know we can get down from that side. First, I kind of want to test this thing. Wait, have you moved? Is this where you were before? Let me go check her. Yeah, it took me so long to get it. So many fucking attempts. Oh no, you're still here. I need new voice lines?
Come to a realization. There's ample... I'm quite...
No. Same voice lines. So, I want to test out how much actual damage increase this armor gives you. That's what we want to see. So let's put on the full set just so we see what the maximum damage I put is on it. Does look fucking nice. And we'll put you on and we'll do a throw attack from the end of this wall. 721 for the direct impact. Okay. And without the benefit, 600. Okay, that added a pretty reasonable damage increase right there. That was like a 20% damage increase. So it's probably 5% per piece in that case. But then how much extra damage do I take? So how many hits does it take for me to die against this guy? 1. I suppose it depends on the hit he does. Okay. So is that his main move? Okay, so his big jab does that much. His quick jabs. Okay, we got an idea on how much health we lose per those jabs. So I'll put on the full set and see how much more damage he does. Because it says it increases our damage by a little bit, but greatly increases the damage we take. So if it's increasing our damage by 20%, how much additional damage am I taking while wearing this armor set? Like, am I taking like 50% more damage? Because honestly, that's I can't wear that right now. That's too much damage in the DLC. We just won't survive. That's just death. Every hit is just death. I can afford to take a little bit more damage, but that's it. I'm liking the armor set though. Okay. So I was like, I just took less damage, but I was fully naked. I was fully naked. You gotta remember that. Armor gives you natural resistance. So this is 2.7, 11, 1.3, 5.5. So that's 5, 6, 7. That's 28 damage resistance is what I get just for having this armor on. So let's equip a normal set of armor. Let's just equip what we would have been using a second ago. I think I had the gauntlets the other way around, but whatever. Negligible. Honestly, I think I'm taking like 2% more damage. I'm not noticing the difference. Literally not noticing the difference. Sweet, we're using this armor. I get more damage, but I take a little bit more damage. The damage amount I take is super negligible. Like, it might be getting counted out because we got the Dragon Crest Talisman on. I have no idea, but, like, whatever. Each piece of this armor seems to be around 5% damage increase. So, the text for it says, increases damage dealt to foes, but greatly increases damage taken by the wearer. I'm taking, like, a couple % more damage. But each piece is doing, like, 5% damage increase. So, yeah, I'm gonna use that. Let's test something. So maximum damage with this armor on right now. One swing. Out of range. He's now just going to block. That's true to shield, so that doesn't count. We'll do it to this guy. We still have full buff on. $2.1k. Yeet! Hey, don't block that. Catch it! Oi! I just broke his shield with that. Bonk. One, I like the visual of this armor. All the red in it looks great. Stats in it, pretty solid. And it makes me do like 20% more damage. I'm going to hit that wall again, aren't I? I knew it. That's pretty nice. Is that Mesmer's flaming shield? It is. It's a very, very cool weapon. So it's a great spear. So it has the exact same moveset as Mohg's weapon. So it's slow, lots of pokes, but it does nice damage, and it does fire on pretty much every hit. The heavy attack on it is a throw attack. So the throw attack, that's just me pressing the heavy button. All that uses is stamina. That doesn't use any FP. And if you charge it, it does an explosion on hit and leave a little bit of fire, which will do a couple 100 points of damage. Not an insane amount. But that is a free ranged fire ability that costs no FP. Really, really nice. And then the actual FP ability is a 3-button press. You can use it once, twice, or complete the full combo. So one press does this, which hits quite a lot of fire damage for about 2,000 plus damage. You can then follow it up with one more button press, which is this jab attack, which does quite a bit of damage. And then if you want to follow that up again, you do this jump slam. That last one, you don't land it all that often because you jump into the air, hover a second, slam down, wait a second, then the spikes come up. If you get interrupted before the spikes come up, the last hit doesn't register. So I notice that that one I get off all the time. That one I get off sometimes. This one, very rarely. Like, if you get hit before those spikes protrude through the ground, they just don't come out at all. But this one here, I pretty much get off all the time. There's a lot of damage. It's really, really nice. The follow-up jab one, depending on the enemy. The last one, really depending on the enemies. Really, really depending on the enemies. All right, let's do a little rest here and have a look at this. I want to see the damage that this sword does. It's not been upgraded, but I want to see. Yeah, and then we have some Mesmer incantations as well. We got the Fire Serpent, which is this boy. Very nice, fast, fiery pokes. If you played DLC, this is probably your biggest bane of a weapon. Barely costs any FP to use. Doesn't have a ton of range is the only thing. But reasonable damage. Definitely can't complain with it. And then we have the big boy from Beeden Mesmer, which is this. Again, the only thing about the big flashy spells, if you get interrupted, you don't really do anything. And of course, enemies or shields can still block stuff. But the actual FP ability on this weapon is very tight. I would highly recommend it. It makes the spear. It makes up for it being a great spear and being kind of slow and clunky. Just that fast sweep, the fast multiple jab, and then the AoE at the end of it. It's AoE, direct target, AoE. I'm really liking it because of that. Is that a weapon I'm going to use for the rest of the playthrough? Probably not. I like to change weapons and stuff quite regularly, but it's definitely cool. I wanted to equip the new sword we just got. I haven't leveled it up or anything, but I just wanted to equip it to see what it's like. Where are you, Mr. New Great Katana? This one? No, that's a pole blade. Here. So it scales off strength and dexterity. I have lots of points in dexterity right now. It mainly scales off dex, so we'll get a few points out of it, but this hasn't been, like, upgraded or anything. Very cool looking set. So sprint heavy, dash light, checking the dodge moves with it and stuff. Okay, let's see how it goes up against some guards. So I've gotten hit multiple times while I was using that ability. I did not get staggered at all. I know I'm testing myself. It's still a death. I'm still counting all deaths. All deaths. So I think we get a fuck ton of poise while we're using that. Because right now I'm only around like 50, 60 poise right now. Which isn't a fuck ton. Because I don't have a ton of strength. We have 58 poise, which is just above the 51 soft cap that we want to hit. You're always going to be at least 51 poise, or else all your attacks just get staggered. But I'm pretty sure you just get like full hyper armor. Basically, you should just be able to go toe-to-toe with an enemy and spam this attack in their face. It uses next to no FP to use this thing. Summon in the guys. Go on. Just getting my stamina up so I can spam this out. Like, the big knight just hit me and I didn't get staggered. The only thing that stopped me, I ran out of stamina. Very nice for just being able to fucking chunk. Just like take people's attacks head on. Like, I just got nailed by like 2 people there. This thing upgraded could be very worth it. Those knights will usually stagger most people. We're absolutely getting free hyper armor out of this. I know a good test. I know a very good test to see if I should upgrade this or not. There's only 3 great katanas in the game, so I don't mind upgrading them. A good test is here. There is some giants here, and their slam attack. If you can tank through these slam attacks, that's incredible. That's a lie. Not here. No, that's the gate front. Where's those giants again? Oh, I never picked up my Sorry, I'm fucking tunnel vision here for a sec. I never picked up my runes. I should probably pick them up. There was a couple. Yeah, I never picked up my original ones from over here when I died. It's hard at +10. I'm pretty sure I have all the somber smithing stones ready to rock. I'm just going to go then. I don't think I have the grace point right now, but just down here, there's like 2 giants carrying one of the caravan things. Let's go down here real quick. Yeah, I have like quite a lot of ancient smithing stones and somber smithing stones, so I'm willing to use them. That was rude. The guys trying to test against. We got these guys up here. We should have them carrying a caravan. Again, this thing has not been upgraded right now. It's currently on +0. The description of it does say wielding it makes you harder to interrupt. Do you just get passive? Does it? Berserk weapon used to endure enemy attacks and reply with 1 fully flurry. When attacking, the wielder is less likely to get staggered from counter attacks, but will also take increased damage. Oh. So let's see. If I just do this, there's no way. Okay, yeah. No way! I just got stood on like 3 times. I just got stood on. I ran out of stamina there, but wow. So this is absolutely a weapon for just trading with enemies. Just being like, I've got a bigger dick than you. I haven't seen a single thing that allows you to, like, take one of those, like, big guys from standing on you. Yeah, even just standard attacks, man. Yeah, you just get, like, free poise, and you absolutely get hyper armor while using the FP ability. Like, these giants can literally stomp on you, and they don't interrupt you. That one did. I think it depends on the timing, but the rest haven't. Like, that hit me. I'm taking damage. Let's go upgrade this thing. This thing seems kind of ridiculous. I need to get out of combat so I can fast travel. Yeah, let's see where its damage ends up when we're done. Because we still have a lot of points in dexterity right now as it is. So I don't even have to, like, respec to really get use out of this. Still in combat. Ho ho ho! Still in combat. Thank you. And all the way over. Check it out. We also need to get the normal Great Katana because we can then put our own Ash of Wars on it as well. Well, let's go level this thing up. Let's make sure I do have as many Somber Smithing Shards as I believe I currently have. These are normal Smithing Shards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7s. I got 18 7s. 4. Yeah, like, we're good. We're absolutely fine. I can upgrade whatever fucking weapons I feel like.
I took you for dead no matter. Lay out your arms.
Strengthen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay. How did those stats now scale? B in dexterity. Significantly more damage. Right now, we have 68 points in dexterity. So, I don't even have to respec anything to utilize this, because just our current spec works pretty well. So, like, we could increase the damage a bit more, but honestly, not too much more. So, let's go do the front gate test, and let's go slash some enemies and see what kind of damage we do. Charge heavy. Come on, don't block. You blow your horn. Bring them on. Let them come. Come. The only thing I'd increase is I'd put a lot more points into endurance, so I have way more stamina, so I can spam more attacks out with this. I'd probably change up one of my talismans to also vastly increase my stamina, or at least the regeneration of my stamina. Yeah, man, the ability costs, like, no FP to use. Like, at all. Yeah, that'd be what I'd change. I'd take, like, all the points I've out of Fate, put them all basically into Endurance, get maximum stamina, probably be light roll with this thing. And Yeah, that'd honestly probably be it.
You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
Oh yeah, we definitely have talismans we can swap out. Like, this doesn't do anything for offensiveness. Like, having in you for successive attacks, absolutely. You want to have something for, like, stamina generation? There's a number 2 of these now. I only have the first one, but I'd probably use that. You definitely don't need more poise. You're basically just free hyper armor with this the entire time. Maybe just that for now? That's ridiculous. Yeah, the armor we're wearing gives us about a 20% damage increase. It's about 5% per piece that you're wearing. I believe that seems to be how it is. That was like 2.5% per piece, and it gives you like a 10% in total. Something like that. It's either 2.5% per piece or like 5% per piece. Kind of hard to tell exact numbers with stuff. Two hits. Oi. I want to see how long it takes to get blood loss. Got it there in the last one. So yeah, if I get slammed at the beginning of the combo or the end of the combo, my hyper armor unfortunately doesn't last, but in the middle of it, we're fine. Obviously, this is perfect scenario where I can just attack free and swipe at everybody. A lot of enemies jump around. A lot of enemies won't get staggered by your hits. Like, against the boss, I probably won't be able to get all these attacks off. Like, that's the thing. Against bosses, I probably won't be able to attack them this freely. You know who are strong enemies that would be good to test out against? The dudes over here. These guys would be a great test. Yeah, I'm liking that armor we got on. That extra damage increase is just nice. It makes you also take a little bit more damage, but honestly, I tested it and barely anything. So it says each piece of the armor slightly increases your damage output. It's about 2.5% to 5% per piece, give or take from what I could tell. But it says it greatly increases the damage you take. Honestly, a few extra points of damage here and there from the enemies that were hitting us, at least. That used barely any F-fucking-P. Hey, I'm just celebrating Pride. I'm being gay today. I'm gay every day, baby. I'll fucking kiss you on your lips. You already know. Let's see. Normal attacks. Not even using the special. And then follow up. Just fully interrupting the night. He literally couldn't even attack. True his slam. He nailed me with that slam. So the thing I like about this sword is when you're attacking with it and using its ability, it's not about the amount of damage it's doing. It's the fact that your character just goes, I ain't moving. That's it. Like, you can basically just fully trade. Like, if an enemy's going to hit you and you know it's not going to kill you, you're going to be like, fuck you, bap. We're both going to hit each other. I'm going to do more damage. Now, against bosses and stuff, probably not going to be the best. But very, very cool weapon nonetheless. Definitely something we should come back and play with a little bit more. It reminds me a bit of this bad boy here. Fast, heavy hits that probably stagger through people. And then you have a spammable ability that goes as long as you have fucking stamina or FP. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Again, I do not have this thing leveled up right now, so... Well, it's leveled up, but I have no points in strength, so I'm not actually properly wielding this thing. But this thing is hilarious. Does not give you free hyper armor in the same kind of way. Anyway, thanks for playing, guys. I'm going to go over this way now. This thing's cool. The only bad thing about this is it has 0 range. You will whiff your melees and enemies all the fucking time. That is the only downside about this weapon. It's a heavy weapon that does frost damage, but doesn't scale with intellect for some reason. It's very, very strange. Its FP ability is amazing and spammable as long as you have points. The only downside is this thing cannot hit further than right here. It has 0 range. There's going to be so many times you try to melee an enemy, you will literally melee directly in front of you and nowhere else. So that's where this thing kind of comes down to be a bleh, in my opinion. It's a little bit meh. We also haven't got a chance to test out we haven't checked out the pole blade of the bud yet. That is something we currently haven't played around with. I don't want to go down yet. This causes Scarlet Rot. It also has a sick FP ability. And leaves explosive Scarlet Rot people behind. Now, what do I need to wield this? 20 Arcane. Can I get 10 points of Arcane real quick? I'd love to actually see. That gets me 5. And then I think there's a helmet that will get me 5 more, right? What helmet gets me 5 more? That gets me 18. That gets me 18. That gets me 16. Oh, there we go. That gets me 23. Yeah, let's see what kind of damage this thing does. This thing is really cool. I do have all the stats for it. Yeah, at least 14 in strength. Check. At least 22 in dex. I've got points in there. And then points in arcane. It heavily scales off arcane. I have absolutely no points in arcane right now. But I still want to see how it works. So as a 55 Scarlet Rot build up on hits. It's quite fast. Good combos. Can't complain with it. Dodge back, poke. But his FP ability is very cool. It's a double sweeping attack where if you're targeting an enemy, you'll sweep past them and then you'll do a 180 and sweep past them again and you'll leave butterflies behind you which explode, do some reasonable damage, as well as apply Scarlet Rot. And that's Scarlet Rot on him. He's now just taking damage. And again, I have no points in Arcane, which is where this weapon scales the most off of. Pretty fucking good. That's right. Keep taking that Scarlet Rot damage. This Slowly die. Smack, smack, and then the butterflies afterwards exploding. And if you're free locked, you can just pick where you're going. You can just keep sweeping past. Oh, look at that damage. Excuse me. So I could like dash forward and then dash to the right, to the left. I could dash this way and then just dash straight back. So you can use this. You can control where you're going with this thing. What you drop for me? Yeah, smithing stone. So I could be like forward and now to the right. Very cool little Bloodhound Steppishy vibe. Requires quite a bit of points in Arcane to actually use it, which we're currently not using right now. What was I rocking with you again? Put back on our helmet to begin with. Get that additional damage. I like this thing a lot. You for successive attacks. But I need some more survivability right now. We have you on because we're using our big spear. And then need you to make up for any damage I'm going to be receiving. Let's go back to the weapon we're actually using right now. Just messing around with some other stuff that's pretty fun. Yeah, this is what we're actually playing around with. This is what we've currently built up our character for. We just done this today. This is the Impaler's Great Spear. It's Mesmer's weapon, and it is fucking sick. It's a great spear, which means, you know, it's got the same moveset as Moog's weapon. It's pretty slow, does some good poke damage. All the attacks are pokes, so it's got some decent range. It's very slow though, but its FP ability is absolutely amazing, man. It is so good. It does so much damage. Yeah, we were messing around with that. Does that thing count to dodge me around like that? I don't fully think so. If you're out of the enemy's hit, then you're probably going to be fine. But overall, I think it's pretty random. Here's this ability. 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, it's quite ridiculous. Hey, nice Fire Knight helm. And Fire Knight Greaves. We didn't have those before. 2 items off them. Yeah, very sick. So this is a 3-hit combo. You can do 1 hit, 2, or 3. 1 does this. Quite a lot of damage. If you do the second input, you do that. And then if you do third input, you do that. You very rarely get the third input off. But when you do, good damage. Okay, and that just leaves 1 final Great Katana, which is right here. It's literally just sitting in the water. He's never picked it up before. Looping other places. So this is just a standard Great Katana. Nothing too amazingly special about it. Wait, who was here? Message from Lita. Who was he? I don't even remember this person. Dane passed on a message. Yes, we've already fought Dane. We've got his weapon. We use him as summon. The Sealing Tree is an ancient rune of Rua. It lies beyond the high bridge leading from the first floor of the store. Already done that. Thanks. Already done that. So slow. And we need to be going this way. These guys. Already done that. Yeah, that was ages ago, clearly. We already met Dane over there, too. Yeah, should be a big old open pool of water with a dead dragon inside of it. And that just has ourselves the weapon we're looking for, which is the last of the Great Katanas in the game. It has nothing special about it. It's just a standard weapon, except because it's a standard weapon, you can put whatever Ash of War you want on it. And there's some very interesting Ash of Wars. I haven't even came through this town yet. Let's go get this. There's still so many areas in the DLC I've not explored yet. Really enjoy this game, man. I just get lost in it for hours. Don't forget, if you guys are watching the stream on TikTok, TikTok chat is broken. I cannot see your messages right now. Sometimes they just don't load. Sorry about that. Get over onto the Kick stream. Kick.com/amplified for the main stream. Get your booty over there. I feel like that dragon isn't dead. But there we go. Great Katana. Well, there goes half my HP. Joke's on you. I've already got your weapon. So good. He's breathing fire, so I'll probably get a full combo off here. Oh, that was most of my health. Be gentle. Bring it, Mr. Chicken Boy! Ah, he brought it, he brought it, he brought it. Ow! Yo, Mr. Chicken Boy, I was only joking! And enemies in the DLC are just insane. I'm dead. I don't know how I'm alive. Chunk. Chunk. Great enemy felled. Oh, dear mother. Cool. I always need some more stuff to level shit up. Rest in peace, Mr. Dragon. And a piece over there, and a piece over there, and a piece over there, you piece of shit. How dare you spawn in my game without my permission? And Blackblade just does so much fucking damage. It's so fucking nuts. It's so good. So good. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the Mesmer Flame abilities. I really like the FP ability on the Mesmer's Assault, but I don't know, the actual fire spells themselves, eh. I will give this one the benefit of it's cool. Like, that's cool. Like, just go, yeet. But then you get stuff like that, where you just get interrupted. What's the point of these ridiculous spells where you jump into the air if you just get hit out of the air? Bonk. Yeah, Mesmer's Spear is definitely one of the most unique weapons in the game. A heavy throw attack, light jabs, triple hit combo. That does, like, if you're fully buffed, like 15k damage to an enemy who's not weak to fire. Like, that's fucking sick, man. You very rarely get the full combo off, but still. Okay, so that should be the final great katana we've just received in the game. Yes, it is. So it comes with 55 blood buildup. What I want to see is, can I change the affinity on it to make it do more blood buildup? Because that's the only thing about the great katanas. They're all a little bit slow, except for the last one we got. But the actual blood buildup of the katanas is, you're basically just using a heavy weapon that has a bit of blood buildup, but not that much. So I'm curious if I can put a different affinity on this one and make it like, whatever it's called. Will that increase the blood buildup to like 105? Because then that with some fast, rapid Ash of Wars could be insane for blood ticks. Blood builds are always so insane.
Well,
And I just love heavy katanas.
Lay out your own.
So let's find you and upgrade you first. Because this is just going to use normal smithing stones. So like, get it? Great katana. All the way up to plus 25. It's just normal smithing stones, of course. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 20. Oh, done. I think that was it done. All right. Plus 25. C in Dex. D in Strength. Then we need to see what affinities and stuff as well.
Back already.
Yeah, but good afternoon to yourself. Yates, how's your Saturday treating you, dude? First try? That was actually first try. I had a feeling he was going to come alive. I'll come. Ash of Wars. Okay, we have a lot of options. Fine, Beast one can be used on it. Oh, have I ever claimed? I was told that the Hog Boy's weapon, that Ash of War, can be put on other weapons, which no other boss weapon can do. Yeah, this guy. So this guy comes with a sword lance and has a spinning gravity thrust. But I was told you can take the Ash of War off of that and put it on most big weapons. Which you cannot do with any other boss weapon.
Back already. No matter.
So can I just like straight put that on this? Yeah, there it is. Wow. And that puts it to a B rank in strength, 0 dexterity. Well, that's if we keep the affinity the way it currently is. Yeah, okay. So we can go standard, heavy, keen, quality, magic, fire, flame, art, lightning, sacred, poison, blood, cold, or occulate. Oscillate, whatever you say with that one. Do any of these increase my blood buildup? So let's see. Poison gives also poison buildup on it. Blood brings it to 101 blood buildup. Cold gives it frost buildup as well as blood loss. Kind of sick. Oscillate makes it B rank in arcane, but then doesn't increase the blood loss of it. So if we make you a full bleed weapon, that then goes C Dex, D Strength, and then D Arcane. And then with gravity. But then how does the spinning gravity scale? Yeah, what makes that proc then? Like, will the Arcane make that proc more? Interesting. Well, if we do you get B ranking with Arcane. D and E. B and B ranking with that. Instead of just C ranking in Dex, you can get B across both. And then obviously if I put points in the strength, it will drastically increase its overall damage. But still leaves it at 55 blood loss. I'm curious. Let's see here. Yeah, because I will go with the arcane. Arcane with blood loss. Just like the Moog's Sacred Spear. Let's see. Oh, I don't have any more. I need to go get another larval tier, don't I? Choices, choices. Just some cool ass shit, man. I'm gonna leave that there. Like, if we build this correctly, this could be pretty fucking insane. Also, I don't really like Mesmer's spells. I love his weapon, though. His weapon is great. But we need to grab ourselves one more larval tier. I've only grabbed 2 from Knockrom, so there should be loads. Do I get a larval tier after beating the Mimic? We got the one in there. We got the one before the Mimic fight. I haven't even started the Mimic fight. Do we get a larval tier for fighting the Mimic? I just need one. I love just like tiery testing builds in this game. I really do. One of the Dragon Hunter one is meant for Bale. So the Dragon Hunter katana is a great katana. It's got this great slashing attack, but it has a special buff on it where it will deal bonus damage to dragons. Yep, it just naturally does additional damage to dragons. It's very nice. Can these guys just drop larval tears? Psych! Oh, this one's still alive. Do something. Nailed it. Nah, just little husks. I imagine we'll probably get a larval tier after beating the Mimic. And then if not, we just have to go down into Knockrom a little bit further. Yeah, so we now have all of the stuffs. But I think that katana, Oculate, or whatever it's called, with that spinning a move, being able to get up to 100 blood, I think the damage potential on that could be fucking insane. If I put the white mask on, blood loss in vicinity, and consecutive attacks, I think it might hit for a stupid amount of damage. Okay, this is how you beat the Mimic. You take off your weapons. You then go into the Mimic fight. You then put back on your weapons. Where the fuck are my weapons? Mr. Mimic, don't spawn in yet. I don't know where my weapons are. Okay, cool. You can now spawn in and come over and punch me if you want. Oh, wait. Did that count? Are you still going to spawn in my weapons? Okay, I done it too early. He now has the exact weapons I have. And he's buffing himself. Okay, note to self. Take off your weapons. Wait for the Mimic to spawn in. Yeah, I'm fighting myself. I'm fighting myself right now. Yeah, so he has all the weapons, all the buffs, everything I have, all the spells I have. It's literally, hey, you. Hey, you get the Mimic tiers, actually. But yeah, I still have my weapons equipped when he spawned. Jump. Okay, let's do this again, but this time it's pronounced occult. Occult. Thank you. For a while, I thought it was like oculate. I don't know why. I'm dyslexic. I just add extra stuff every now and again in case you haven't realized. You've probably realized. Okay, do you spawn in automatically here? Okay, he spawns in instantly this time now. God, weapons are so high up. You fully spawned in? Yeah, he's running towards me. Okay, so he only has his fists right now. How much damage does he do with his fists? Bare fists. He's no spells. He just threw a rock at me. Okay, I'm going to grip this back now. Can't do that while I'm being attacked. Sleep. Let me punch you in your butthole. Mimir's weapons at Mimir, that's God of War. Mesmir's weapons are just insane. Give me a larval tier. I can't remember if you give me a larval tier or not. That's all I want. Yay! Oh, 2 larval tiers. Excellent! Yeah, genuinely, all I wanted. Just wanted the larval tier. There's tons of larval tiers down here in Nokram. Like, before you even get to here, you've already gotten like 4. I've just used all those ones already. Or when you get here, you've got 4. But cool, we can now go respec. Because I think this weapon could be fucking stupidly strong. Really stupidly strong. Hello! So, if we pair you... You right here. E, D, and B. Honestly, mainly just arcane. So I need at least 18 points in strength to wield it. Okay, so 18 and 14 points minimal, because if not, I can't wield it. Because all our points are going to be going into arcane here. God, this is going to open us really nicely for lots of other stuff. How do I want to spec this? Because then we can put some points into dragon shouts and shit. This requires at least 10 fate. Okay. At least 10. We can do all the rest in arcane. We'll do arcane and fate. Get some spells. Let's see how these will divide out. So, what do we say? 18 dex, 14 strength.
Is it thy wish? Now.
That's minimal. So let's see how everything else spreads around here. 80 points in arcane for the soft hard cap. 80 points in vigor, because if not, we die in one hit in the DLC. 80 is so necessary. Mind, I think the amount of FP you have is very solid. That gives us 200 on the dot. We can put a lot more points into endurance to get more stamina, because our heavy weapons are heavy. So we can bring it up to 40. And that still leaves us 40 points to spread into like fate. So we can use some sick ass fate abilities. Brings up to 50 points in there, so I can still use... Because there's some dragon incantations that also pair well with Fate and Arcane. So health 80, no point going past that. 35 for you, that brings us to 200 FP, which is a very solid number. 40 points in endurance, which will bring me up to 142 stamina. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Especially with this big old heavy weapon, we're going to be using more. I can also equip heavier armor if I want, but I don't really think that's going to be an issue. Because the armor set we're using, we're definitely already sitting in like medium roll. So I could even take a few points out of endurance and put that in something else. Let's see. Barely does anything. 18. Maybe go 35 with you and bring you up to 40. Get a few more off, especially if we're putting more points in Arcane and Fate.
Ah, my thanks.
You like to spread yourself, don't you? Shut up!
My beloved.
But yes. Okay, and that did scale the way we thought, because we currently have E in strength, D in dexterity. We literally don't want to put any points into those at all. Just the minimal requirement to wield it, which is 14 in strength, 18 in dex. That's all we have in there. All the rest is in arcane, which is B scaling, which still scales our physical damage, like 315 plus 388 for crit. But then that brings our blood loss from 55 with a great katana, which is what all the other great katanas do, up to 108. So it means it takes half the amount of hits to get blood loss triggered. And then, because this isn't like a sombred weapon, I can put my own Ash of War on it, where we put on this spinning gravity thrust, which hits enemies like 5-6 times in one single hit. So I'm really hoping this works the way I think it does. I believe if I use the Ash of War on this weapon and I do my spinning torpedo attack, every hit will register blood loss. Well, not every hit, but every hit will trigger the blood buildup. That's kind of what I'm banking on right now. We want to take you off, and we want to put on our white mask, which is you. That still keeps us above the 51 poise. And that just looks fucking cool, actually. And then we want to take off you, and we want to put on greatly raises attack power with successive attacks. So that's like 6, 12, and 16% damage increase with successive attacks. Ideally, this will scale with the helmet and the blood loss on this. We have Alexander's Shard, which just increases the natural damage of our ability. You, so I don't take as much damage because enemies in the DLC are rough. But is there anything else I'd put in instead in its place? We could also pair the Lord of Blood's Exalted. Blood loss and vicinity increases attack power. We could put both of those together. Successive attacks doing more damage and blood loss doing more damage. I would imagine these scale together. The Rotten Wing Sword Insignia as well as you. And if they don't scale together, we take one of them off and put a more defensive charm on instead. Okay, and because I still have a good amount of points and stuff, well, one, we need to get rid of you. Get rid of you. I can use you. I can use. We can use our big old heal. I can use Black Blade. Yes, it's such a strong attack. And then... because I have so much arcane, let's put Swarm of Flies in there because that scales directly off you. Put you in here because you're just amazing. We can, of course, use Dragon Jets and stuff. We want these scale off Fate and Arcane, like all of them. So we'll get some pretty good damage with these too, because we've got like 80 points in Arcane and 50 points in Fate. So pretty much all of these will do some work. I don't know what ones I want to mess around with right now, but it's not the main focus, so we can leave those for now. These are for Dragon Communion stuff. Is there anything to be more beneficial for now? Giant Flame, we don't care. Dragon Cult stuff, we don't care. Boost Mesmer Flames, we're not using. Not using. Don't scale very well. No, this is still going to be the best for now. All right, you are 376. Yeah. That's going to scale the most for us. Now the question is, Is this build going to work the way I'm thinking it's going to work? Because if it doesn't work the way I think it's going to work, this whole build was a waste. Been getting disconnected from Elden Ring servers ever since I downloaded DLC. Just launched the game in offline mode. It's the weekend. The game might just be getting absolutely fucking bombarded. Single poke, 1000 damage. Sprint light attack. That did trigger blood loss. It's triggering blood loss. We need an enemy with a big health bar. Some giants down here. This might just work. So right now I have two talismans that might be counteracting each other. We currently have the talisman. We have Shroud of Alexander to increase damage of our special ability. It's always a no-brainer no matter what. We have the Rotten Wing insignia, which greatly increases attack power with successive attacks. I think it brings up to like a 16% damage increase. And then we have Lord of Blood's Exaltation, which blood loss in the vicinity increases your attack power. I don't know if both of these work in unison or not. I'm not 100% sure on that. We can test it, but I'm not 100% sure. It might be worthwhile to take one of them off and put like something a little bit more defensive on. Might be worthwhile. The scaling damage on this thing defaultly is quite fucking nice though. Oi! Okay, dash light gives me a poke. What about roll forward? Roll forward poke, roll forward heavy is just a sweep. Okay, pokes are with the light. Jump light, swing, jump heavy. Yeah, normal katana moveset. Cool. Okay. Yo, Hollow, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We're just testing out some new builds, fucking around with shit. Testing some stuff. Missed most of that second one because how the giants interact. Like free lock it? And you get like a ton of armor. Yeah, when you're using this gravity ability, you're basically full hyper armored. Potential. I need to be closer when I do. So there's a two-part to this move. You can press it once and you do this, and you can follow up with a second press to go again. I need to be closer to the enemies than I realize. I'm missing pretty much all my hits with the first time. I feel like I just die from a distance. You're not actually, you're doing most of your damage as you're traveling. I need to be closer to the enemies when I do the first one.
Could you help?
Take out the boar boss with it? I've already killed him, dude. We killed him first try yesterday. First try yesterday. I've died to him for like 2.5 days in a row. Whoa. Instant blood loss. Okay, so I want to see... I want this buff to drop off me for consecutive damage. 755. I need someone who can take some hits. $800. Okay, so that's one stack of you going. That triggers up to 3 times. I want to see if both of the things do pair together or not with the blood loss. $1,485. I think they do scale. Okay. Let's see. Let's use this for a little bit. Blood loss is kind of towards the end. We'll see. I need some enemies to test again, see if both of the talismans is worthwhile or if I should just use one over the other. What a beautiful game. Hello. $2,697. That was blood loss, full combo, and you all triggering. Wow. I just killed that guy in 2 button presses. That was with Flame Grant Me Strength and Golden Vow. Flame Grant Me Strength right now. Golden Vow is mainly a damage increase. Flame Grant Me Strength kind of helps me out with... Does that boost physical damage too? Or is it just flame damage? I can't remember. I think it does both. Go fight the Skadu tree to test. That's actually a good idea. Actually a very good idea. Not bad. Do I have enough runes to level up right now? No. 520 something thousand required in total. Does this guy respawn in after I sleep? He does. He's all the way down there now. So let's see. Unbuffed. Just straight up raw dogging it. A lot of damage. That's no buff, just straight in. One more click and he would have died, but these guys do an insane amount of damage. This is why I'm trying to figure out, should I go for absolute maximum damage or should I get rid of one of the talismans and give myself a little bit of survivability instead? Like, should I take you off and give myself, like, you know, some physical damage negation? What's the happy medium between them? Because I'm not going to be buffed up every single enemy I'm fighting. Alright, I do want those runes back, though. Okay, well, there goes those runes, I guess. I do not get them back. Jesus. Even with us doing this much damage, this guy doesn't give a fuck. They're insane, man. They really are. Where are you? You move over there. Again, if you're watching the stream on TikTok, I currently cannot see your messages because TikTok is fucking weird sometimes like that. Your messages aren't loading for me. Kick is our main platform. Username is amplified. Get your booty over there. Man, that guy hits. I think most of his damage is holy damage. That's pretty insane. Somber Smithing Stone 8. Nice. There's literally no runes there. Damn, he can drop a +8 off of you. Yeah, that's some pretty aggressive damage. And that was without the Lord's Talisman thingy. The blood loss one. Because the thing is, if they die by the time they trigger blood loss, I don't even have a chance to trigger this. Lord of Blood's Exaltation. But yeah, going and testing out on this boy over here would be an interesting one. The wind-up is really bad, though. Yeah, but you get full hyper armor. Like, you can't be hit out of it. So if you can tank the first hit, you're good. Oh, you know what? I should probably... My Wondrous Physique probably isn't even set up for this yet. We're literally... We just made this class. We're currently playing around, seeing what works. Enhance charge attacks for a time. Make consecutive attacks grow stronger. Yes, please. Temporarily boost all damage negation. Maybe. What else do we got? Half HP. Boost HP. Restore. Temporarily boost stamina. Dexterity. Intellect. Fate. All damage negated. Probably what we're going to be using. Resist all heals. Boost poise. We're basically immune in it. Fire, lightning, holy. Likely to break enemy stances. That could combo well together if it deals that up. Use equip load. Dodge roll. Restores HP. Converts. Simply negates damage. And it makes physic for one hit. It doesn't tell you that. For one hit. Eliminate all FP usage. We're fine. Lord of Blood. Net explosions. I think make consecutive attacks stronger. And you together, so I can actually take some hits, would make some sense. 11k runes, only have to farm him 50 times. Oh, we're not farming there. Fuck that. Wrong ability. I thought I had my golden vow up. Completely missed, but is that the move from Radan? No, you get that Ash of War is from the Hog Rider guy. He's an optional boss. You'll know him if you fought him. Yeah, you'll know who I'm talking about if you fought him. He is a menace. Oh, missed that. There's a miss. Whoa, look how much damage we just done to him. None of those are even critical hits. Because his face is the main critical hit. Wow. So the first one I hit him in the face, and that chunked like a good bit off him. That was only the second half. That's pretty impressive. Not bad. Yes, question mark? Hug guy. I don't fucking know. One guy in the game who rides in a hug. Whoever that guy is. That was pretty impressive. Huh? If we can hit his face. I don't care about any damage negation. I just want to see what the max damage output we can do here is. I was just spamming the attack. That's pretty... Obviously, I need to wait for specific windows to actually get these hits off, but that's potential. In a normal boss fight, you're not going to go up and just spam your FP ability. You're going to die. There's no way you survive this. You are dead. 100% over. But... like, all I need to do is get them off every now and again. That damage is quite ridiculous. Jump that attack? Okay. Oh, okay. Jesus, bro. So that's anything about this guy. Kind of hard to hit his head. Well, I hit it there, and there goes half his health, but there goes all my health. I fought this guy like 4 times, by the way. I have no idea what his moves are. I genuinely have no idea what this guy's moves are. All I know is I have to hit him in the face, but whenever I try to hit him in the face, he lifts it up off the ground. I have no idea what I'm meant to do against that. And he does it quite a lot. I can't hit him. Oh, I just iframed that. How much damage do I do if I just hit your body? Not very much. Nah. Not very much damage if I... the boss fight's not over. I've seen this part at least. So I think the only time I can really get a big Beyblade spin-off is when he slams his head into the ground and waits for a second, but I literally have 1 second to get it off. I think this is probably the worst enemy to test this build out against. Thanks, Justin. Yeah, thanks, Justin. I am test your flying move out against an enemy whose head you literally can't even hit. Thanks, Justin. I'm literally testing builds right now. I couldn't give a fuck about this boss. Might get one? Right there. That's like the only chance I have to get one of them off. Missed every single hit. Didn't land a single fucking thing. Motherfucker, can you stop that, please? Yeah, what are you meant to do when he does that? Except for die. Yeah, you can hit a bit of his body there for some damage. Not as much as his face, though. You don't jump it. I'm trying to see if I can, like, angle to hit that part of his body at least. Doesn't really hit. Yeah, jumping it's definitely not what you do. He's my days. He's just done it 3 times in a row. I have no idea how to avoid it. Back. Jump. No fair. Dragon not ready. Uh-oh. Follow up. I'm gonna hit his face with that. Yeah, I don't think the best boss for testing this out on. The thing with the ground spikes looks like another reasonable opening. He covers the entire ground in spikes and murders you. How the fuck I meant to hit him when he's murdering me? Just throw poop at it, yeah. Again, we probably have a lot of TikTok viewers telling me exactly what to do right now. TikTok messages don't load for me. If you're watching the stream on TikTok, get over to our main stream. I cannot see a single message you're posting. Not because I don't want to see the message. TikTok is just a shit live streaming platform. I use it to advertise my other platforms. If you want to watch the actual live stream, get over to Kick. Kick.com/amplified. It's where our main viewers are. It's where our giveaways are. You get to see the full stream experience and, well, less toxic people as well. So it's always that good too. But I'm sure you probably have, you know, tons of TikTok people telling me to get good and blah, blah, blah. I literally cannot see a single one of your messages. TikTok sometimes just doesn't load the chat. So, yeah, if you're on TikTok, get over to our Kick stream. Or not. You do you. You're flying? I still get hit by everything. Yeah, I'm still getting hit by stuff if you look at my health bar. Motherfucker, I dodged that. I don't know what to do! Like, what do you do against that? You can't jump it, you can't dodge it. What do you do against that? I don't want people guessing, I want an answer. I don't want people saying, maybe this, maybe that. If you don't know what to do, I don't want to hear from you. I don't want guesses, I can guess a lot of things too. Guessing doesn't give me an answer. alive somehow. I have no idea how to avoid that. At all. I'm stuck. Let me out. Be healed a little bit, Mr. Mimic. And second one. He does 3 of them? Okay, at least 3. Maybe more. I'm here. I can't. I'm alive! Now I'm more than likely dead because how do you dodge them? Shield and block it. No boss requires you to use a specific weapon or strategy to beat them like that. What if you're playing? What if you're playing as a caster and you can't equip a shield? You just can't beat this boss? No. A shield is definitely an easy way of doing that, but it's not it. You asked what to do. Fair. Fair point. True. Touche. Touche. What method won't work for you? I ran strength build with Radan's sword and stayed right under him the whole time with Mimic. Yeah, but the thing is, that is a giant AoE ability that covers everywhere. If you're underneath him or not underneath him. So, like, even if I'm underneath him, it still hits me. Or maybe I'm just not in the right underneath of him. That's the juicy damage. That's a miss. No fair, dragon already! Yoppa! Jump! Jump! I feel like he's going to do the attack again, so I'm going to just move away. Oh. Come. Here comes the big boy. I'm in danger. 1, 2, 3, right? You gonna do a 4th one? No. Oh. Owie. I'm like right at the edge of his hands when he does that. Did I just stagger him with that? I'm gonna be honest, I didn't see that coming. Don't ask me how I didn't see the giant tree do that, but I did not. And I think I'm just dead from that. Oh, I think I just iframed it. How is that not a dodge? Excuse me? Excuse me, that's a +1 death. That's what that. How is that not a dodge? What? Is that not a dodge? Isn't there a sword art that heals 1/3 of your health when you use it? Lifesteal fists or something? I don't know. Use Relenant's sword AoE? I'm not changing my weapons to fight a boss. That's pussy shit. Yeah, if you have to change up your entire build to beat a boss, get good. Simple as. I'm probably going to change my build in a minute, yeah. I'm not. I actually came down here originally just because I wanted to check this weapon out. And because I just built a new class and I was just messing around with some stuff as well. But yeah, this was meant to be a nice weapon showcase of this weapon, but it turns out I basically can't do what this build is based around on this boss. Yeah, it basically doesn't work on this boss. Yeah, we're trying to build up an occult katana, all arcane, with fucking General Grievous's, the guy who rides around on the hog, with his spinning gravity thrust, with arcane scaling, white mask, Rakash's armor for extra damage on the Rotten Wing stuff. I have the Dragon Crest shield on just because we were pairing it also with the Lord of Blood's insignia. Is that what it's called? Lord of Blood's exaltation. But I feel like that's too much glass cannon, so we throw on the Dragon Crest Great Shield to give me a little bit more survivability, because, yeah, we're getting hit for way too hard. So, yeah, that's why I was currently testing it out. Basically, I can do this, and that hits about 5 times, and you can do it twice. That's 5, and that's another 5, and you basically have hyper armor while you're in that. You'll still get hit, but you won't be broke out of your stance. And well, this sword being occult does 108 bleed buildup. So you do this, it's an instant blood buildup. And then it also triggers the buff of your white mask. And then it also triggers the Rotten Wing insignia. And then the second one does even more damage. Basically, you do like 10k damage in a single dash without any buffs and shit. It's kind of ridiculous. So we thought we'd come down here and use it on this boss, see how strong it was. But it only works in the boss's head, and it's really hard to hit the boss's head with this ability. Yeah. So not the best enemy to test this out on, unfortunately. And now we're here just fucking around with the boss because it's funny. And people are like, change your build, put on a shield, use this weapon. It's like, I'm testing stuff. I'm using this boss as a tester. I don't give a fuck about this boss right now. You get like a big heavy sunflower weapon from it. I don't even want it. Okay, I kind of want it a little bit, but like, shh. But yeah, basically, I'm trying to test out stuff and all the backseat gamers are appearing. It's like, thanks for your tips and tricks. Didn't ask. It's like I'm currently messing around with a new weapon build. I'm trying to see if it's actually usable or not. Yeet. Yeet. I think I get one off straight away here. So I missed most of his head with that. I nearly got him half HP and 2 button presses. There was 2 button presses and nearly half HP. I don't know what to do against that. Except for get hit. So when it hit his face, it does an insane amount of damage. It's just very hard to hit his face. Ow. What the hell? Oh, he failed his Ow. What are you hitting? What are you attacking over there? What are you doing? Oi, sunflower boy! Most of that didn't even hit him. I got about one full charge off. Yeah, unfortunately, this is a very bad enemy for testing this build out on. I can't even hit him point blank. How am I still alive? My suggestion, get max level and it doesn't matter what you build. Okay. Oh. We have a lot of people backseat gaming telling me how to play and stuff. Haven't asked. Haven't asked. I'm literally testing a weapon build. I don't think people understand that. Hey, Mr. Streamer Man, you're streaming, so I'm going to tell you everything you need to do. Like, I'm literally testing stuff right now. Thank you for your consistent and regular backseat gaming on repeat. Mr. Streamer Man, you're dying. Change your class and use this. I'm testing stuff right now. I'm literally testing stuff. I don't give a fuck about this boss right now. I'm literally... Streamer Man, do all this. Holy shit. What is with the Twitch backseat gamers right now? What is with the Twitch backseat gamers? Quick tip. Keep dying. That's a tip. I'm just going to move away from the boss because I'm literally going to headbutt a wall. You keep asking. It's called commentating, my dude. I'm fucking streaming. Like, if I wanted to know exactly how to avoid those attacks, I'm on the internet. The information's there. I can just Google it. Like, I'm streaming. People are watching. It's called commentary. Like, did you ever look at something and go, how do I do this? You know, you're not directly asking somebody, how do you do this? No, maybe that's just me. In case you haven't noticed, I hate people who backseat game. It is an incredible ick of mine. I have zero time for it. At all. Some of you might not have noticed that. Parkour. Look at this motherfucker. Hello. What do you guys do? You breathe fire. You breathe a lot of fire. Was a lot of fire, goddamn. Ooh, Spirit Ash. I might be able to upgrade my next Spirit Ash now with that. Butthole. Oh, no butthole poke for me. Butthole? Ow. I want the guy up top. Come here. I assume I get up to him this way. Now I'm gonna go and get you, Mr. Man at a distance. Chomp. Chomp. Piece of candy. Man, I haven't seen fuck for all rune arcs in the DLC now that I think about it. At all. What the fuck are you guys doing then there? far will swarm of flies go? Will they reach to there? They do. See? Commentary. I wasn't asking anybody specifically in stream. Hey, stream, will these reach all the way over to there? Same thing. Ow. Swarm of Flies is such a funky little spell. I actually love how slow they travel. That's actually like part of what makes them so good, because you can cast a few in a row and they don't really land and tick until like the exact same time. Pow! Maximum effort. Ow. Yo, I'm allergic to fire. Can you not? And whatever the fuck those things are. I rolled into the fire. Ow. Wait a minute, I'm allergic to those also. I've just now discovered this. My days. Yeet. Speed. Jump. Keep your motherfucking distance. Ow. Maybe I should dodge. Nah. 500 deaths is our total deaths. If I died 500 times today, I don't install the game. Gotta watch out, there's one more behind me. Champoo. Ooh, little sneaky boy. Slice. That was you. Let's not fall down the hole. Actually, I think I'll probably still go around that way anyway. I'm still going to go down. I'm going to check if there's any items down there. I nearly just got grabbed. I think if one of those guys grabbed me, I'm just instantly dead. I think they just killed me. New game +8. Most things just instantly kill me. Twice. 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 Well, they're praying to something, and I definitely like it. Was that a pickled liver? It probably was, actually, yeah. It probably was. Parkour. This motherfucker just try ambush me. They can grab me while I'm in this, even with the hyper armor. Don't know how command grabs work. Okay, we're starting to get some spirit ash. We haven't had any spirit ashes in a while. They cap out at 10, where your gadgetry blessings cap out at 20. And it's definitely been a little bit since we've gotten any. So kind of nice to see. I think I'll be able to upgrade my summons now. Who's the hardest boss in your experience so far? So far, Not the hardest, the most bullshit boss that took me the most. I'm not going to call him the hardest because he's literally a fucking bullshit boss fight. General fucking Gius or whatever his name is. The hog riding boy. I died at least 140 times to him. We killed him on our first attempt yesterday, which was amazing. I'm so satisfying taking him. He's an optional boss, but I paid for the whole DLC. I'm going to play the whole DLC. No boss is optional. We fight everything. But yeah, man, he was a fucking cunt. Just so many stupid things about him. I would say for the level of difficulty, fighting him and fighting the centipede woman, they're probably about the same level of difficulty, but she was a challenging boss fight where he was just bullshit. Straight up bullshit. So many things that were just like, fuck off, on repeat. I really disliked him. Super, super disliked him. So yeah, if you're struggling him, don't feel bad. He's a twat. Yeah, he's a twat. Okay, jump to the trees. We have some roots we can follow. Literally. Oh, we got a big boy up here. Okay. Yo, 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 yo. Shh. Yo, give me 1 sec. Okay, I'm ready. So remember when I said I was ready? I meant I was ready to increase my deck counter by 1. That's what I meant to say. That's what I meant to say. Ooh. Pain. Again, if you're watching on TikTok, for some reason TikTok messages aren't loading, hop over to the Kick stream. Kick.com/amplified. Before we continue, I'm going to go for a pee. I will BRB. That'll give you enough time to leave the TikTok stream and get over to Kick. Again, it's just amplified. It's the main stream. Get over there. Quick pee break. I'm back. Alright, let's continue this bad boy. Anybody know the healing spell he's running? That is the Erd Tree Heal. It requires quite a few points in Fate to use that, but there is another one that's pretty decent if you don't have that many points, because it requires 42 points in Fate, so not cheap. Definitely got to be quite in there in a Fate build. Outside of that, you have Lord's Heal, which requires 20 points in Fate. That heals quite a bit. Costs 55 FP to use, where Erd Tree Heal requires 42 points in Fate, and it uses 65 FP. So it's literally just the next level up from it. That's all it is. I think it's the highest healing spell in the game. I mean, what? Oh, we can increase our summon. Up to 7. So we're on 12. Our summons are on 7. Not bad. What way did I come in here? I'm gonna go look down this way. Thanks. Yeah, no problem, baby. Ooh. Where does this lead us to? Hell. It leads us to hell. No, it didn't actually go down all that far. It went down like a level. Is this just like the front gates? This is just the front gates. So yeah, originally when you're playing through the game, after you took out like the Divine Beast or whatever, right? You couldn't progress any further and you had to go and do all the stuff. So this is just the front door entrance. Cool. Obviously when you burn the little shadow tree thingy, you just get teleported over. Shui shui. So now we know what's out that direction. Just loops us back around with the map. So what's upstairs then? Probably big angry men who want to fuck me up. Cool. Broken stairs. I see an enemy all the way over there too. I take it we need to get up to the highest point of this area. Okay, well that's a roof I'm meant to jump on if I've ever seen one. Oh, that's just it. And yeah, this is just where we're already. All right, cool. Let's get back to where we exactly were. Hey, guys. Scoozy, I don't got time for this shit. Ow. Fucking dickheads. Yeah, I got like a big bitch that's gonna fuck me up. Ow. Well, that was sick. Bro. You prick. He's strong. He's very strong. Those moves are sick, though. Those are some pretty badass moves. Not even mad. I hope he drops one of those lightning things because that was pretty badass. That was pretty sick. That was out there. That was out there. This way? No, you're also dead end, right? Oh, no. This is where we originally came in from. Yep. And then here. He's a strong boy. He hits for so much. I can torpedo through his attack, but I don't know if that's the best thing to do. Be gentle. Let's Beyblade. Kill these guys so I have a chance to buff up before I fight this guy. Back. Back. And back. Thank you. Little heal. Okay, Golden Vow. Flame grant me strength. Pop you. Two-hander weapon. Wondrous physique. I'm going to just fucking charge this motherfucker. This is going to be a terrible idea. I'm going to die instantaneously. Best idea ever! I'm so fucking good at the game! He nailed me in the face with his first attack. Did he not give me anything for beating him? You cheeky little bitch. I am deeply hurt by that. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is happening? Who the fuck done that? Also, which one of you shit in my underwear? Because it wasn't there a minute ago. It was me. I shit my underwear. Shit my pants. Hello. You don't need this anymore. Okay, you just get us back up to where we were, and this gets us across to this other platform. This guy is holding potentially a blessing for us? Oh, so close. Butthole! I got a spell. I'll take a spell. Parkour. I genuinely thought I missed that. That was puckering. He's back for vengeance. From the dead. Oh no, the worst place to get me from. Ah! Yeah, terrifying. Okay, just getting some damage negation as I run through. Have you fought Moog? Nope. The mandatory boss to play the DLC that I'm currently playing? Nope. Stop it! Stop! My days! My days. That man was spamming something kind. There's more. Ah! Ah! Spam roll. Does this door open? Here we are. Ooh, piece of candy. Touchy touch. Is that enough to level up? I think that might be all I need. Ah, it is! Plus 13! Hey, you smart little bastard. What's up now? I do a little bit more damage. Not that that was an issue or anything. It was the guy upstairs spamming these that was the issue. But I'm going to come up and I'm going to shit on his parade now in a sec. I abandoned here all my fears. That's all for me. That's a lot of fears to abandon. So many. You dumb bitch! Satisfaction. That's nice looking sand. It's the little things I appreciate. Like sand. Bonk! Bonk! Bonk. Have I mentioned bonk by any chance? I don't feel like I have recently. What are the sounds I'm hearing? Is it a bonk? I think it is. Bonk. Bonk. I ran out of stamina. Bonk. Yo, be gentle. My face is itchy. I don't know where I execute them. In the butthole? Viper, I have no idea what you're talking about, but most of your messages is bullshit and trolly. I kind of just blank most of what you're saying, dude, if I'm being honest. Yeah. So, Stream, what has been your favorite new weapon in the game so far? What has been your absolute, this is the weapon I'm using when you're struggling on a boss? I haven't locked in a specific favorite. I've just had, I just love just changing around weapons. The weapon I've had the most fun with were the dry leaf arts, the hand-to-hand weapons. Those things are fucking sick. I really enjoy it. They don't do the most damage, but they're definitely the most fun I've had. I love the moves. I love how quick they are. Fast pokes and jabs. Enjoyable. Hi, can I have this? Nice, nice, nice. I need 2 more of those to upgrade my summon. Chunk. Chunk. Did I say you could buff yourself? Not on my watch. I want you chili. I want your chili on my hot dog. Does that mean you want me to poop on your dick? Subscribe to my OnlyFans. We can make something work. Oh, shit. So as I was saying, I think I left an item down here that I need to go get. Yeah, I think I left an item down here. I just think I just need to go get it real quick. That's all. After some Indian curry? Bro, I'll put away a couple of Vindaloos for you. I got you. Sorted. Beyblade! How much damage did that just hit me for? We had Golden Vow, Flame grant me strength, or protect me, whatever the fuck it is. And a wondrous physique, which has the opal tier on it, which reduces the damage I take. What the fuck kind of damage did that thing just do to me? We're currently sitting 2,100 base HP on top of those buffs we just had. That's insane. That's ridiculous. Is that not the way I went a minute ago? Took some fall damage. That was some damage. That was some damage. That was all of my health in one single go. Yeah, I forgot I went out here last time and booped this guy. You see nothing. You shut up. That didn't quite go how I wanted it to go. Aggie, if you don't like the stream, just don't watch the stream. Pretty simple, dude. Pretty simple. That's it. No one's forcing you to be here. I don't give a fuck. Couldn't care less. I'm a random dude on the internet. My opinion means nothing to you. Your opinion means nothing to me. Who gives a fuck? Too many streamers try to suck off every single one of their viewers to make them feel like they're the most special person in the world, where deep down they don't give a fuck. I'm going to tell you how it is straight up. Simple as. I don't care. Same way you don't care. Bonk! Come on, Mr. Birdies. Motherfucker. That's some damage. Yeah, that's some damage. As I said, enforcement, just check out the OnlyFans. We can make something work. My days, that boy's got some happy feet. Bro, give me a chance to get an attack off. Bonk. Bad birdie. Damn. I've only just got the game and have beaten Margit. Any tips? Have or haven't? Because if you've beaten him, I don't really see how you need tips. If you've already beaten him, you're good at it. So I'm going to assume then say haven't. The best tip I can give you is get the boss's HP to 0 and keep your HP above 0. If you can do that, you'll beat every single boss in the game. Tricks and tips, you're welcome. You're welcome. Big moves. You hear to hear first. Bad birdie. Sneaky, 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 sneaky butthole! Poke. Poke. One more poke. Best tip, Magically is super OP in the game. Have fun. Magic's very strong. You can make lots of different classes mad OP depending on what you do. It can be pretty nutty. Alright, let's see. This guy, he done some damage. Oh my days! Holy shit! Even through full combos, he don't give a fuck. These guys are pretty ridiculous. This is the second one along our route. Very impressive. They're strong. You like playing Grant Me Shrimp more than Howl of Shibiri? Howl of Shibiri takes too long. You gotta build up all of your madness for and shit. Ow. Yeah, it just takes too long. Flame, you just go bump, you're done. +1 death! Jesus Christ. Okay, 2 birds at once machine gunning you down? Not a good time. Not a good time. I do nice damage. That's a rare damage to really see. Nah, pretty much all the death birds do like frostbite build up, and the dead dragons do that too. All the frost dragons do it too. Most of the skeletons. Yeah, frostbite's just another status effect. No machine gun! No machine gun! Okay, a little machine gun. Oh, I forgot about this one. Stop it! The birds! The birds! Okay, we all friends now? Okay, well, you do that. Can you stop pecking me through a fucking wall? So... They still win. They still mess me up. There's still more. Oh, I should have done the follow-up attack. Let me see. There's another set of stairs right there that I can jump down over onto. Piece of candy. I don't think you're dropping down for anything there, though. Secret room? Horned warrior ashes. That's those guys who've been murdering me. Oh, we might have to upgrade that. I haven't upgraded any spirit ashes so far. Haven't found any that I'm like, oh, they could be cool. They could be cool, though. Dwight and Son are finally going out today, and I can play some more than an hour. Oh, man, you need it. An hour is like... I barely decided what weapon I'm using within an hour of playing. Oh, nice. They're great. That's like... Using that item there, I can get 1.5 million runes in 3 minutes. Very nice item. And we're climbing. How? So those items there are the DLC's version of the golden pickled feet. Golden pickled feet give you a 3-minute buff to runes. So if you put on that, put on the golden scarab talisman, and then you go to Moog's palace and use the whatever the sword is, does the insane holy AoE, Order of Light, whatever it's called, and then rest it and then do it again. During the 3 minutes, you can make 1.5 million runes. It's incredible. Okay, so this gets me behind this guy. I still want to fight him, though, but I feel like I'm still going to die to him. It's incredibly strong. Yeah. Or is this a different guy? Is this another one? Because I come up there. I come around there and then instantly run forward. I haven't checked what's in that room, though. Hold me, stream. I'm afraid. Don't know if these will reach from here. Nah, just out of range. That would have been nice if I could get some solid blood buildup right beforehand. Let me get as close to the edges. Oh, shit. Here we go. We've 80 points in arcane. So these swarm of flies should basically cause blood loss on most of them. It's not causing any blood loss. There we go. You're telling me this guy has no range abilities? I have watched him range me from across the map. What? This guy can one. This guy has like lightning, ice abilities, slam dashing, like. Are you being serious right now, bro? You being serious right now? Anyway, never checked this room here. I was too busy dying. Nice. I think I need 2 more for my next level up. Okay, something's spamming on me. Might just be the birds down bottom. No idea. We need to keep going up. Check the corners. You never know if there's any sneaky spots. Don't think we dropped down to that. We got stairs, some items. Anything wrong? Nope. Pretty happy with going in here. Firstly, down. Then up. Oh. Okay, we have a lift with an enemy on it and an item there. So we know we can jump off the lift and get the item halfway up. Okay, cool. Up to go down? Down to go up? Yes. Number 1 pro tip for Moonveil build. Much appreciated. I've actually never used the Moonveil as a build. Hit enemies, get their HP to 0. Intellect. Oh, it was on the other side of me. I'm facing the other way. I was like, where's the item? I 100% seen an item. It's this way instead. I shall have my item. Grave bird helm. Makes you immune to the birds. Best helmet ever. Empowers spells which summon Ring of Spectral Light. Makes spectral light spells a little more powerful. Probably gives like a 5-10% buff. Interesting. Now, how do I get down from here without dying? I didn't think this one true. You think what I'm thinking, partner? Aim for the bushes. Bro, I'm just fucking better. I'm not. I'm terrible, but that was lucky. Okay, cool. I mean, all skill. 100% skill. Don't talk to me. Just don't stop. Just whatever you're typing, just laugh about it to yourself and continue on with your day. Thank you. I'm aware I deserve that. I'm aware. I agree I deserve that. Fuck. Pain. All right, speedrunner, engage. These birds are gonna probably have something to say about that, though. Parkour. I am speedrunner. I know all the shortcuts. Found this like 2 seconds ago. Pretty obvious. Nothing too special about it. Another ladder to go up even higher. Easy peasy. Don't forget, if you're watching our stream on any other platform, Kick is the main platform. Kick.com/amplified. Get your booty over there. If you're viewing the stream on TikTok, sometimes TikTok chat just doesn't load. And today is one of those days. So if you're commenting on TikTok, I literally cannot even see your messages. That's a TikTok issue. Feels bad, unfortunately. Again, get over to the main stream on Kick. Kick.com/amplified. Or don't. You do you. Hello! I cast Swarm of Flies, and you're gonna just take it. That's what you're gonna do. That's right. Death by flies. What you gonna do? You ain't gonna do nothing. Will Black Blade hit you from here? Uh-oh. So Black Blade launches you forward as well. I was safe up in my little tower. I was no longer safe from my little tower. Pain. I just want to get up to the next level. And that's all. And +1 death. What are we on? 507 total deaths for the entirety of the DLC. Not bad. That's a lot. That's a big number. Significantly less than a lot of people. Significantly more than a lot of other people, though. I'm also on New Game Plus 8 right now, so that's just because I'm a fucking idiot. Yeet. Yeet. Can you stop? He quite literally was not stopping. Okay, note to self. Black Blade makes you go one step forward. Hey, what's going on, Twig? Afternoon. Welcome over to the Kick stream. Thank you for the follow. Muchly appreciated. Thank you, thank you. We're trying not to die. I'm not doing a very good job at it, as you can tell by the deck count. Who'd have guessed? Who'd have guessed? Yeah, messing around with new weapon builds we thought could be pretty cool. It's got some potential. I think there's still some more work to do with it to make it OP. I don't think it's OP. I think it's very strong in the right scenarios. Eat fucking flies! Eat flies! That's right! Eat flies! Eat flies! I can't get him from directly underneath. Can you move from being directly underneath me, please? I can't hit you from there. And I don't want to jump down because you'll one-shot me, even with 2 buffs and a Wondrous Flask enabled. Like, genuinely, you're incredibly strong. All right, maximum effort, I guess. Chances of me dying here are pretty high. If I was a little bitch. Divine Beast Warrior Armor. Oh, shit. The Divine Beast can drop you armor set? Oh, that's pretty nice. Does it do anything? Only those who truly excel at divine innovation become sculptor keepers and granted the honor of the lion dance. I already have that, but very cool. Where's what I was using? Maximum poise. That's not what I was using. I was using you for the damage increase. Those guys are strong. What did you do? Steal Sephorit's sword? What? Maybe? Oh, piece of candy. I don't know what that means. Sephorit's sword. Not sword, sword. Yes. Poke. 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 Oh, hello. Now, before we keep going that way, we actually do want to see what's down here. I already got the item that was on the platform up here, but we didn't actually get to check what was down here. I maybe fell to my death. Maybe. So what is around here? Let's try not to fall to our death this time. I feel like I know where I am. Is there going to be a guy? Yeah, I know exactly where I am. I've got like 15 of these, but I'll take me another one. It just allows me to upgrade all the cool new weapons we have. Didn't mean to drink to them. What game is this? This is the new Super Mario game. Yeah, they've changed it up just a little bit. Mario now carries a big fuck-off sword. And Luigi's now an OnlyFans creator in the game? Yeah, Nintendo's gone wild on this one. Very impressive. I can't help but be sarcastic. I'm not sorry. So I hide my crippling depression. I feel like there's going to be another one of those divine beasts up here who's going to do bad things to my butthole. And not the kind of things I usually like done to my butthole. Yep, there's another one. You think I can just spam more swarm of flies on him? I'd guess no. Oh, I can summon a mimic for this one? Why is it allowing me to summon a mimic for this one? Is this guy like extra strong? Well, there goes a chunk of my HP, so probably I need to be full health. They can literally one-hit me. You dumb bitch. Ooh, Horned Warriors Great Sword. Or as I call them, Horny Warriors. Tell me about this sword that's supposedly so great. This was a different weapon. Horn Calling Storm. Horny Storm. Oh, nice. And it can be triggered up to 3 times. Very sick. Strength, Dex, and Fate, but it actually doesn't do any fire or holy damage. It's scaling on strength and shit. It's got to be insanely good. Because if not, it's just... that doesn't make any sense to use it. It's got to be really good. Any cool stuff around here? What game is this, Mr. Streamer Man? I know it says it in the title. I'm not arsed to read it, though. It's like the DLC sold, like, what, 5 million copies in the first 3 days of release? The actual game itself is, like, what, over, like, 15 million? How many sales does Elden Ring have? How many total sales does Elden Ring have? Let's see.
Searching for Elden Ring. Total sales data now. Elden Ring has sold over 23 million copies globally.
Yeah, it's a pretty popular game. Little bit. Tiny bit. And Grace Point. Wonder if that guy will spawn back in and we can go farm him. We're not going to farm him. We're lucky that we just killed him that first time. Yeah, he doesn't. I imagine he's the only one of those beasts that drops that weapon. That's why. I haven't been around much lately. How's it going? How's the baby? And what that build you're running? So we just made this build just very, very recently. This is actually one of the... So there's 3 great katanas in the game. There's 2 which are special katanas. There's the big old dragon one. And then there's the... Rakasha's one as well, and then this is just the standard great katana, but we put this to occult typing, which scales it in arcane. We're putting no points in strength and dexterity, so we're using a great katana but not using any strength and dexterity for it. We're scaling it solely off arcane, which makes the blood loss buildup be more than double of all the other katanas. All the other katanas do 55 blood buildup, where this one is doing 108 right now with this build. We then paired it with the Ash of War from one of the bosses that you fight in the game. The Commander Gias, or whatever the fuck his name is, the guy who rides around in the hog. If you get his remembrance weapon, you get the Ash of War that you can use on most of your weapons, which you usually can't do with boss weapons. So it's pretty cool. But that allows you to do this move here. While you're doing the move, you basically have power armor on, which means you get hyper armor, which means if an enemy hits you, you don't get staggered. You still take all the damage, you still take full hits, but you cannot be interrupted while using the spell. You still get hit, you still take all the damage. Those spins, you end up hitting the enemy about 5 times per spin. And because this is a great sword that has 108, great katana that has 108 blood buildup, basically every time you use the ability, you do all your sword damage, you do about 10 sword hits, and you trigger blood loss like twice, which is kind of insane. It can be really OP in certain scenarios and in other scenarios. So we literally just built this up to test out. I'm sure there's some things we can do to make it even better, or maybe this is just as good as it gets. Again, we literally just made this class, just doing a little bit of theory crafting, seeing how viable it actually is. Oh, yo, what's up, baby? How you doing?
I thought I'd see you here. It'd been quite some time. It was never kindly Mikula, was it? The Erdtree was leading you all along, so that you might ascend to lordship. Why come to these lands to begin with? I suppose it must be what His Eminence, or perhaps the Erdtree desired all along. The clashing of the favored lords. Such that one would prevail, so be it. If you insist upon facing Mikula the Kind, then I will run you through whoever you might be. Don't tarry now.
Ah, we get you now because we finished your quest line. And this is one of the guys from Moog's area. I'm going to summon you because quest line. This cooperative will not arrive until the time is right. I'm gonna go with you, which is Saint Tar, whatever her name is. Can I summon both of them? Nah, get out of here. We summoned the challenge, Needle Knight Leda and her allies. Oh shit, she's gonna have like 3 allies because I think I set them up for her. Uh-oh.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Leda, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally
Dryleaf
will
Dane!
never allow this.
Wait, I helped you!
The woman said. America, you two deserve to face the reckoning.
Bap! Shut up, Irishman. Oh, Dryleaf Dane, no! No, Dryleaf Dane! Farewell, my sweet prince.
I'm here to serve Centrina evermore.
You were the chosen one, Dryleaf Dane!
I am deeply sorry.
You're meant to unite us all! Not separate us!
To grant Centrina's singular wish. I will stop Mikola the Kind. He will never become a god.
I'm sorry
Bonk!
for speaking to you as
Bonk!
when you stood before the withered arm.
Let's Beyblade! Beyblade! Keep... Poke! No! What? I was meant to poke you! I didn't even heal! I've got 7 heals! I win! I'm better! Yay! I win? I didn't even heal us. I'm gonna just do one final little poke move. I win! That still counts as a death though. But I win. Hello. Ooh. We get your armor set and your weapon. Thank you. Because we told her to favor with him. And what do we get for doing? We already have your outfit. Ah, we get his footwork. So we already have his gloves. So that's how we get his footworks then. I love the wraps. The wraps are so good. So what's different between the two? I imagine one is more kicks than punches and one is more punches than kicks. So yeah, we've got the dry leaf arts upgraded to plus 25. I love them. They are so good. And we have the Dane's footwork. Hand-to-hand weapon. Sounds funny because that's what it is. Won't let me fucking throw hands. I need to get out of this room before I can use them. Let's see. I imagine it's basically the same weapon, but more kicks than anything. Maybe one scale slightly different than the other. Yeah, instant kicks. What's the jump attack? The exact same jump attack, exact same light attack. Yes, it's just more kicks than punches. I imagine they probably scale pretty identically. Then it comes with Palm Blast. Yeah, exact same as before. Okay. One might do slightly more damage than the other, have a slightly more scaling or something, but they look pretty much identical to me. Oh yeah, and then we also got your man's weapon too. We got Letta's light greatsword. Oh, we get another light greatsword in the game. Comes with Needle Piercer. We didn't really get to see it in action. We didn't give them a shot. This weapon scales Dex, Fate, and Strength. Primarily Dex, and then a little bit of Faith as well in there because the holy damage. Very nice looking sword. So I imagine that shoots needles out of it if I had the points in Dex to wield it. We might be able to push that real quick. Ooh. Interesting. No follow-up, just one press. No charge variant. They just go wherever you're pointing, and then they all crisscross each other. Cool weapon. And then there was one more weapon we got as well from that. 3 weapons from just that right there. We also got Fox. Blood loss weapon. It is a curved sword. It has Revenger's Blade on it. Oh. Oh, and it's dual. Big charge slice. Cool, man. Straight up strength dex. Okay, let's swap you back because we need that survivability. And rest because I wasted some FP points. And up we go. I have still yet to see Demon Slayer. And I haven't watched it yet. Rip Dane, man. Rest in peace. You fought well. Not really. They all got fucked up. Oh. Hello. Cool. We got your armor. I wonder if it boosts any stats on anything. Slightly strengthens the attack following a dodge roll or backstab, as well as dash attacks. Oh, so if you're using this armor and you do any form of like Bloodhound steps or the things we just mentioned, dodge roll or backstab, you'll do bonus damage. Oh, that's some fancy looking knight armor. Very clean. But not what we're currently wielding now, is it? This is what we're currently wielding. I feel like we're leading up to something big. Anything underneath here? No, that's just straight hold down underneath. Always good to check underneath stuff. You never know. But this got to be final boss of the game, right? Shadowy Earth Tree is right there. There's a grace point. There's a fog wall. The map goes no higher. We're officially at the top. This is what the entire DLC's main story has been leading to. We obviously still have some side quests and some bosses and stuff to take out and random dungeons and shit to check out. But this is what the main story's been leading up to. Let's go do this. On the next segment of the stream, because unfortunately that is going to be us done for the day. It is about to be 7 o'clock my time, which is when we wrap it off for the day. Make sure you hit the follow button and tune in tomorrow for some more video games, because we will be continuing from exactly where we are right now, straight into, I imagine this is the final main story boss fight, but you'll have to tune in tomorrow for that bad boy. Make sure you got your notifications turned on so you don't miss out our very first attempts, because I'm probably going to die a lot, I imagine, because the bosses have been insane in the DLC. But until then, thank you very much for everyone who joined in. Hope you had a wee little bit of fun today. Back live tomorrow. More video games then. Have a great rest of your Saturday. And I'll see you guys on the next one. Later, nerds.
Thundercraft.